Witchfire? This fire. This is Witchfire. It is a first-person roguelite, first-person shooter roguelite extraction shooter. There's probably a couple other buzzwords I could put in there. And it's an early access. It's made by the people who made The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, if you've ever played that. But also, apparently, a lot of the devs, I don't know if they were part of a different, I think they were part of a different team, but a lot of the devs of Painkiller and Bulletstorm, I want to say, as well. Polish devs, I believe. So, let's try it out. I literally don't have any other expectation. I have no idea how the game actually. I've seen some screenshots and some trailers, but I've not really sure about any of the mechanics. So, small independent team. I did read somewhere this is like made by like less than 30 people or something like that. So,
a war rages between the witches and the remnants of humanity ruled by the church. Despite the numbers advantage, the church and its armies keep losing territories to witches and their foul magic.
Okay.
In a distant land controlled by one of the witches, papal scouts discover a wreckage of a ship that had been lost for several centuries. It carried a valuable artifact, one that could change the course of the conflict. Only witch hunters called prayers can face a witch and live. You are one of them, anointed by the Pope himself to recover the artifact.
So very Catholic.
After a long and arduous journey, low on witchfire that gives you unnatural powers, and with most of your belongings lost, you arrive at the destination.
Ooh, okay, what do we got? Choose your prayer. Butcher, strong, heals quickly, has stamina of a much younger man, fearless in battle, what lesser men mistake for anger and recklessness. Aggressive gunslinger. Hunter, cunning fighter, steady hand, no ego, well-balanced marksman. Finds twisted delight in wielding witchcraft to dispatch the witch-made abominations. Agile with a talent for close-range combat. Hello, Lugor. Even without internet without since Boxing Day. Oh, that's fun. Did someone like clip the line to your house or something? Just like was it a you problem, or was it like an larger internet problem? Shadow, well-balanced strategist, avoids unnecessary risks. Why slit throats from when a bullet from the shadows achieves the same end? Saint, his faith burns so intensely it bends reality. Beginner friendly, Penitent, haunted man cursed by his past and oblivious to the shadow looming in his future. Warning, not beginner friendly. Flesh, mind, blood. Ricochet auto rifle. A vulture crossbow. Some fucker got drunk Christmas Day and drove into a mobile mast. Oh, am I? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Bolt action rifle. Cricket. Dash after reload. Dash after kill reloads and boosts the gun. Okay. I don't know how much of this, how significant this. I'll stick with what this is. Witchfire. This is a roguelite first-person shooter extraction sim. Extraction shooter made by the guys behind Bulletstorm and Painkiller, and the vanishing of Ethan Carter, small team of Polish devs, and there's witches, and you are a magic witch fighter man, witch hunter, ordained by the Pope to go fight witches. It's very Catholic. The game starts with Bible quotes. It's gonna be our little tutorial. Yes. Might have to find a way to turn off motion blur. Motion blur off. Depth of field off. Thank you. It's a little better. Aim, fire, reload, switch weapons, charge. Oh no, I'm gonna have to remap the. Immediately gonna have to remap the melee button because my mouse button doesn't work. My middle mouse button is completely borked. V is dash, great. C? C is crouch. Well, I will unbind that and I will hopefully hope that I can I do control? There we go. Still got a new mouse. I like this mouse a lot and I can't find anything else that's near it. And they don't make this one anymore. It's a SteelSeries, looking at the bottom, a SteelSeries Rival 310. I can't find anything that's like kind of that sort of shape with the hump and like the sort of offset. And so many of the ones I see, I've gone to stores, I've looked online, and I find nothing similar. And I'm sticking with this mouse until I can find something similar. Okay. Is this automatic or semi? It is auto. Magazine. A double jump. Can I toggle sprint? That'd be nice. Map. Large Witchfire cruster. It's just a shame because I really like this mouse. I've had it for like 5-6 years now, and it's one of like the best mices I've ever had. And all the other buttons work fine. It's just the middle mouse, just completely fucked. Works like 10% of the time. Listen, game, I know you want me to go a different direction, but I'm always gonna look around first. Red Dragon does some weirdly shaped ones, might have something similar. Oh, why am I slow? Am I like out of breath? I am. Okay, so okay, that is stamina. Okay, now I know. Whoa, I think this is an Unreal Engine game, which is why the performance isn't great. Oh, hitching. Oh my god. Do slide. Oh, Jesus. Am I gonna have to knock down the performance? Or the graphics to get, like, cause that was rough. Every time, like, something like a new chunk, like, loads in. Movement abilities cost stamp, right? It's UE4? Okay. Acid. Oh, you put something in the acid because you're dicks. Jagged fragment pulsating with a natural light. Okay. Oh, framey. Would you be surprised if to know that this also has... I have frame generation on. And this is still not the best performing game. With frame generation off, it dropped about 25 frames in the main menu, and my GPU usage went up about 35%. So, you know. What? Damage negated? What is that other button supposed to be there on the left? Because I can do V or something else. Okay. Like, again, it looks pretty darn good. This is, like, definitely pushing above its weight for a small game. I don't know, man, maybe. I'm clicking my other my mouse buttons. See if I can see that in the settings option, what that other control is supposed to be for dash. Dash mode single key, dash quick tap run, quick tap direction. Okay. I have no idea. What's melee? Do... I don't know what that melee is supposed to be, but okay. Oh, this looks like witch shit. Okay. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a horrible effect. Oh my god. Look, okay, so I'm like full on ammo, I guess, right? When I try to pick up more. Oh! Climbing tools. Cast the spell Fist. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to map dash to something else. Actually wonder, might be good on one of my mouse buttons. Is anything mapped to like 6 or 8? No. Okay, so dash is gonna be on. There we go. That's better. Goon! Oh my god, they're actually called goons. Return to the old days when lower ranked enemies were called goons and not people who jerk off too much. Oh, we're playing Crusader Kings too. Absorb Manifestation. Is this like our roguelike upgrade system? Attacks of decaying enemies are weaker. After initial freeze, major enemies have to freeze again. Have a chance to freeze again. I can't read. Spells. Okay. I'm at the point where I have like literally no idea any of this, so this is all just gonna go for it. We have a crossbow, right? Might have to actually knock the performance down a little bit. Okay, these things are fucking annoying. What? I swear to God, I shot it there and it blew. Whoa, where'd that other one? What? Am I losing my mind? Refresh the stream, got confused by Twitch was advertising opioids to me, which is illegal over here, then realized your VPN was on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think even here. Where's your... Oh. It does it for one last time when it dies? Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay, extremely dangerous area. Overwhelming, almost suffocating aura of dark magic permeates this area. Once cleansed of its filth, this power can be absorbed. Optional challenge room. So, you gotta just... Okay, what is that? That thing looks amazing. Oh my god, magazine-fed crossbow? Oh, good. Oh, performance. Definitely just gonna start knocking stuff down. Detail mode high. 3D I always get... Okay, textures are fine. I always get nervous lowering stuff below. Shadow render distance. Render distance. Ooh, I don't like the vignette. Yeah, I don't like the vignette. I don't like that the edges of the screen are darker. I never liked that. Rosary bead. Occasionally, firing doesn't consume ammo. Okay. That's a little... Anti-aliasing usually does. I never know specifically what to turn down. I always go for, like, post-processing stuff first. Shadows, lighting, reflections. Knock. Yeah, why not? Much prefer the game plays or looks a little less nice, and it actually runs better. Because God, when I know that this is like the beginning where there's like 2 enemies. When I'm getting attacked by 10, I know the performance will tank. And again, I have frame generation on. These evil mushrooms, or are these just like background mushrooms? Oh, okay. They were evil. Cool. Now it's raining. Oh, is that a red thing? Did I miss another red thing, or is that just like? I think that's just like evil smoke. I almost said evil sauce leaving the ground. Okay, one thing I think that would be a pleasant change is that I kind of wish immediately I'm like, make it so that when you're not in combat, you don't lose, excuse me? Aiming down sights increases weapon range, improves recoil. Okay. When you're not in combat, no stamina loss from, no stamina loss on sprinting. I would really appreciate that. Oh. I thought we were going to have a nice little animation of me climbing, but I guess I just fall down. Like, okay. Starting to explore. How much of the environment is interactable? You stand here. That's me. Is this like our... What is this? Is this like a... Okay, so this is like a base. We're in our base. This is our, like, church base. This is our, like, testing area to shoot guns. Hello, I'm playing Witchfire. Witchfire? This fire. Portal. Alchemy Station. Ascension Shrine. Vestal Flame. Rosary Desk. Gun Room. Mysteria Forge. Workshop Mirror. Prophecy Study. Oh, Jesus. Oh. No incest. Incest. No incest in here. Navigation charts to traverse ley lines. Okay. Gotta sleep, have a great time playing it. It's a fun game. Thank you for showing, thank you for coming in even for a little bit. Have a good night. Once again, I attract people, I attract no one from my time zone into these streams. Okay, so this is our level up. Witchery. Okay. Shifting around, each time you ascend, the witch reshapes her defenses, enemies, traps, and other dangers, shift positions along with chests and... Oh, that's the other thing it's sort of got inspirations of. It's kind of Souls-like-y. It's like a Souls-like, it's an extraction shooter, it's a roguelite, like I never know the difference technically between a roguelite and a roguelite. How much of a difference is there? Am I using the term incorrectly? Probably. Uncover the secrets of the Wailing Tower, an area which witch powers falter. Gather Witchfire, treasures, portals to escape, level up, research grade, choice is yours. Okay. There's the tower. There's a portal. There's a portal. Dangerous area, flotsam. Okay. Well, let's try this out. Oh, we found the key. So could I just leave? I could just leave. But might as well while I'm here. What, even a rogue? Seems like indies like to use light, but never just rogue. Rogue, it's an actual game. There was a game, I believe, called Rogue, and it's one of the original games that did the sort of, like, thing where, you know, you lose all your shit when you die kind of thing. And it had some sort of, like, early procedural sort of thing where it would be, like, slightly randomized. Yeah. So everything's referencing, like, again, it's one of those terms where it's like, yeah, nobody knows what it's referencing anymore. Yeah, it's referencing an old video game called Rogue. So I can definitely see the painkiller influence in this. Whoop, someone with a gun. Is that an arquebusier? Ow. Okay, so now we have the same thing where we... What is this? Arcane, neither tied to weapons nor spells. Reduce stamina loss on hit. Elites drop the biggest of Witchfire. I don't know what, like, how useful any of, like, I don't know. It's one of these things where it's like, it's going to be a while before I can even recognize, like, what the fuck is the point of an upgrade. So, like, what happens if you run out of bullets? Gain Arcana target to weapons. Increase weapon damage for each spell charged to its fullest. I don't know what that is. Take temporarily increase weapon damage. I don't know. Guys, how do I don't even know how. Like, how do I spell? Spell mode F. Okay. What is this? Oh, shield bubble. Oh, I'm playing Darktide. I'm playing Psyker. Barrier deployed. Oh, it's a little like way shriner. What is this? It's like a mark. What is? Read faded lettering. Add it to your map. Don't know what that means. Is it just like lore? Oh, homing. They fucking magic missile. So I know that it's like, I'm like sucking up the red juice off of these guys when they die, but it is kind of distracting. It makes me think I'm being attacked. Arcana tied to spells. Increase heavy spell recharge from damaging energy, decaying enemy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm shooting guns. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Open. Does the feather in the menu mean anything, or is it just an empty slot? I genuinely have no clue. I have literally no idea. You've seen essentially the same amount of the game as I have. Okay, just more lore stuff. Feels a little. There's a little like, got a little flavors of like flavors of Warhammer Fantasy in this. Hello, Cyber. Monkey's paw. Don't know what that does. Three fucked witch. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Supply key. Woo! I have 16 shots left. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, use white feathers to unveil. Okay, and I don't have any, so I'm guessing You can earn white feathers, and you can use them to, if you don't like these two, to maybe gamble on another upgrade that you like more. Faster stamina regeneration. Yes, please. Is this like go home portal? I don't want to though. I'm still exploring. Sure, I have less than half a magazine. Oh, I don't know what I just did. What did I just activate? I thought I was just gonna like pick something up. What is this? It's got a cross on it, so I'm assuming it's like... Is this like a fucking like holy Tesla tower? Oh. Okay, yeah, no, it's alright. It is a holy Tesla tower. Goodbye. Enemies are close. Great. Let me leave. All right. I'm a little lost. But we got a key to open the sanctuary. Ooh, lag, frame rate. Requires Gnosis 4. What? Enhance gear. Equip gear. Oh, the fucking performance. Collect rosary bead. Heal 10%. Ammo reserves 20. Attune rosary. Unreal Engine moment. Yeah, definitely. I'd say so far that's probably like my biggest dislike is that, holy shit, can like games ever run good ever again? Broken mirror. By the will of the prayers who shattered the mirror, hidden 3... Okay, let's find the pieces of the mirror. There's 2 in the outskirts and then 1 on the island of the damned. Okay, so we gotta... That's the next thing. Go back to the island, find the mirror shards. What's down here? This looks spooky. Open, use 2500 Witchfire. Sure. Patience incense. Restoration incense. Study gnosis. Each time you try to inspect the tome, something pulls your gaze towards a specific passage. The first psalm of knowledge. Only those who court the madness deep can glimpse the truths that shipwrecks keep. 10,000 units standard and sealed. Break the... Blah, blah. Okay, carry Witchfire. Scout the... Okay, so this is like progression. Some form of progression. Oh, hello, Plaguewing. I don't know. I've only been playing for half an hour. I'm still feeling a little like, a little overwhelmed. Don't really know exactly what I'm doing. The game is very much kind of leaving a lot of, oh, the fuck. I'll say one thing. You know what? The performance is dog water. Oh, fuck, man. It's so, like, just... I don't know if you can see it, but, like, any time, like, any sort of, like, area shift or change, it's like, I get, like, a hitch, like, a noticeable 15 to, like, 25 frame, like, drop. And it's awful. Oh, like, even just walking in this room... 160 frames, 145, like, holy shit. Very, very not fun, that. Enhance gear. Gun. Unveil Mysterium. The game seems to need some pre-gaming prepping. I think there is a lot of systems in this, and I feel like they could do a better job of maybe, I don't know, maybe like a little slower introduction. Up to 3 enemies can be tagged when aiming down sights. Shooting one ricochets the bullets to the others. The link breaks on reload or when all targets die. Okay. It's like that one power from Dishonored. You have no how many of these? Okay, so you need to have certain stats to equip rosary beads. Okay. What was this? Can't do this yet. Okay, any other gear, or do I have to, like, this is still like my begin? I don't think I have any other gear, right? No. Relic. So, and there's like, you can, so the way that some of these, you upgrade them. So kill enemies, something else, something else. Enemies hexed. I don't even know what that means. Oh, you can do like a double. Okay. Very strange. And then, okay, you can level up. Flesh. Blood. Okay, I guess more health. Always level vitality. Put all of your points into vitality. I am kind of surprised. I expected some like NPCs of some variety. Maybe later. I expected to be like, I expected some, like, I don't know, to have some like priest or something who's like, oh yes, you're the prayer. I'm the hermit priest who keeps this church. Oh, you know, something like that. I don't know. Okay, so then there's like a bunch of other stuff. So you've got the island. These are all your different areas. Iron Gate Castle, Scarlet Coast, Velmorn, the Witch Mountain. Ooh. And then is this a new area? That's going to be another area. Never. I'm assuming the number of opponents that have to have a hex cast upon them, I guess. Never all damage and no health, glass cannon build. Which mountain is that then? Which, Okay, so it's like areas have respawned since I've last been here. Let's keep going. Which witch could the witch be referring to? Yeah, I'm intrigued by this, definitely. I've had this on my wish list since it first launched in early access like a year and a half ago. So far my issue is the performance is kind of spotty. You know, frame generation on, turning down a bunch of settings, and it's that really good engine. And like, now what's happening? Engine's so good it's unreal. I'm curious how the what's it called works. I'm curious how the dodge mechanic works. I wonder, does it give you iframes or is it just a dodge? Like if do I actually have to get out of the way of the attack, or can I, let's say, dodge backwards and then have the attack like phase through me because it gives me iframes? Faster stamina regen. Yeah. Doom, just get out of the way of it. Yeah, it does seem to be kind of doing the Doom Eternal style of having the zippy zoom first-person dodge. I know it's not the only game to do that, but... These guys kind of remind me of that one conquistador from, anyone remember New World? Has that closed down yet, or is that soon? Reminds me of those, that one guy who was, like, on the cover of New World. This also reminds me, again, considering that these devs are, I think, the same guys who, the same guys who did Painkiller. The fact that enemies are just like spawning out of the ether feels very appropriate. Firearm mastery. Yeah. I'm kind of a master of firearms, by the way. Collect St. Albert's Scepter. Embroidered staff blessed by the Holy Spirit. Scepters like this were used to were forged to extract magic from dying witches, serving as powerful artifacts and symbol of the cleansing flame. Seems to be more decorative than functional. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Amazon thing, I don't think it's closed yet. Because there was a thing last year where they like shut down their entire fucking thing, right? They're like, oh, we're closing down the game division. Okay, that was kind of unfortunate. I would have preferred some ammunition. I am once again down to a magazine and a half. Ammo chest, okay. No. Oh, further down. I swore that was a cave. Ammo. Cool. Dangerous area. Curious objects visible. I don't know what that means. I wonder. Oh fuck! Almost fall into the hole. Yeah, that is pretty impressive. That double jump. They laid off like 70% of their staff or something. So I think new releases and they're focusing on maintenance. Oh, so it's just like. It's terminal, is what you're saying. If that's like an actual like spooky ghost skeleton enemy that when I get close, I would actually be extremely impressed. Aww. You best be believing in ghost stories. Because you're in one. Remember Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh, he's like a boss. Cool. Wait. No, wait. This one. There we go. Look at me, actually using my ability. Wait, that one went through the shield? Oh, excuse me. Where'd he go? What? Where'd he go? Okay. I can't actually get on the ship? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm actually, like, really disappointed. I watched one of them recently. It was on the telly, whichever one has the Fountain of Youth in it. I think it's the fourth one. I can find out one. Yeah, I only saw the first 3. Rosary bead. Cool. No, but seriously, what happened to the man? Why did he just disappear? This fucking fog is actually making me sick. Mirror shard. We did it. We found all the mirror shards. Valuables hide among the debris, challenging even the sharpest eye to detect them. Are there actually, like, other valuables in this? Oh, I didn't even realize I have a timer on for the supplies. Okay. Follow the Witchfire trail. I have 3.5 minutes. I will say, I can barely see the direction that this trail is leading me. I feel like it could be a little bit more, like, I can see it, it's there, but it's so faint. Kind of, there we go, it's a little bit, I think it was just the fog. A little better now. A little bit of the particle effects fighting with each other, it seems. Jack Sparrow casting Choice of the Millennia. He did do a good job. He's by far like the best thing in those movies. Okay. Now it's okay. Is it like there we go. I was looking for the prompt. There we go. Rosary. Protected by a calamity hex. This remnant of the old age radiates with black magic. If you decide to pick it up, its power might bring unknown dangers upon you. Worth 6, whatever the fuck that is. Curse risk moderate. Cleanse 3000 Witchfire. I don't know what any of these mean. I cleansed it. There, yeah, you're right. Look, he teleported. He did teleport. What? That's so weird. And then there was other stuff there. Oh, I'm so confused. Barbossa is way more fun. I really should watch those movies again. Maybe. Goon. Can you not reload and dash? I feel like I interrupted my own reload there. Also, I think I finally figured it out. I realized why the combat can be a little finicky. It's one of those games that has like the severe arbitrary limits on the ranges of your guns. So when you're outside of the appropriate range, you do like 1 damage. I've just figured that out. First 3 have aged oddly well in their effects, especially Jones, before they really learned how to cut corners. It's like that's an exit portal. Yeah, I guess it could get out. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I was actually gonna make a joke. I was actually gonna make a joke of like, oh no, I've got to watch out for other players trying to steal my loot. And then they spawn enemies. I just realized something that's actually really kind of ruined my one thing about this gun. And I guess you could chalk it up to being like a weird ass, I don't know, not steampunk, I don't know, medieval punk Warhammer gun. No shell casings. Treasure 6. Christ punk, I guess. We are technically working for the not even technically. We are working for the Catholic Church. Like the Pope is our boss. What? Mirror, mirror on the wall, what spookiness do you do? Communicate with workshop. Oh. Prayer, if you can see this letter, then the mirror works properly and we can support you in the godly work of cleansing our lands of filth. Your needs are our priority, however, if you can share them, bits of your undoubtedly deserved spoils would help us gather the necessary components faster. Okay, so it's... Andreas... something, servant of God unrelenting the overseer. Research on a close range weapon like a shotgun. Research on a medium range weapon like a hand cannon. Demonic weapon, a light spell, a heavy spell. I want a... No, I can't do that. Requires the thing I don't know. Hand cannon. Perfect aim with increasingly potent bullets. Angelus. Turned, I don't know what that means. Hand cannon. Echo, a shotgun. Another, okay, well, light spell. Frost cone. Fireball. Fireball is a thing that, it shoots fire. But I kind of want like a big, like, Christ revolver or something. I don't know. It's weird. The performance here in this, the performance in this area is worse than the performance in the actual game world. Walking around your little sanctuary, the performance fucking tanks itself. How do I make gun better? Gear research ready to be initiated in the workshop. Did I not do that? Oh, okay, great. I just wasted some to boost it. Cool. Are there a lot of candles? I don't know. I do appreciate how the stained glass windows are all the same. Burn and sure. I'll take the health regen, I don't know. Can we go somewhere else now? No. 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 No, what do we need to go somewhere else? Valorn chart, Gnosis 1, Scarlet Coast chart. Okay, so we're not going anywhere for a while. Investigate the tower. That's the thing. Okay, we'll try to go to the tower. Tower. Tower Travago. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, really, that's gonna be probably the thing that fucking murders me in this game a lot. The arbitrary, range limit on the guns. Do stamina loss, an extra elixir slot. Eh. Okay. Okay, so jumping also reduces your stamina. Oh, and I'm fucking dead. Wow. Alright, that kind of sucked. I feel like hit detection is a little not hit not hit detection. I'm saying the wrong words. Hit feedback feels a little off. I feel like I feel like I'm not really feeling when I'm getting hit by something. Like, I looked at my health and suddenly it was all gone, and I'm like, how did that happen? Okay. Missed bullets have a chance to rematerialize back in the magazine. Dashing partially reloads equipped. Yeah, let's try that. Frosty shield. Statues still vibrate. Darkness is nearby. Don't know what that means. What do you want me to do, game? What do we got? Temporary damage reload resistance after reloading a weapon. All weapon damage is critical for a short moment after casting. And not really a speller. See what I mean? Like, I just got hit for like a third of my health, and I feel like my character barely reacted to it. Very strange. Oh, what is... And just like sometimes weird effects happen and I have no fucking idea what's going on. Oh, find the missing part of the statue. Oh, is it the fucking staff? Okay. Charge the scepter to purge all areas of enemies. Alright. What did... Okay. Clearly it didn't actually do that, though. I don't know, I feel like I expected more loot. Okay, so what? Is it gonna be like a boss fight? What do you think? Okay. Oh, Scarlet Coast chart. Collect fire breath. A fire breather's trick turned deadly. So, damaging energies and recharging melee. So it's a spell, tower passage. Join me at the... Okay. Scarlet Coast. Okay, so we unlock the next area. You need a higher Gnosis level. Okay. So this is like the most metal lock I've ever seen. Giant skeleton wheel sealing this whatever this tower is up. How leave now? I could just run back to that portal. I've got 20 seconds left on it. Okay. Ascension possible. Gear. New gear awaits in the gun room. New destination available at the portal. So, like, if I die, I just, like, lose loot, and that's it? How do you change what prayer you can be? Does it really matter? Is that just, like, your starting class, I'm guessing? Like, it's probably just, like, your starting class, like a Souls. So I guess it doesn't really matter what class you choose. It just affects your starting stats, and you can essentially just kind of level up. Yeah, blood. I want more blood. Let's level up my blood. Can we do more than one at a time? Oh, we fucking can. Oh. Okay, 2 projects at once. Okay. Light spell, fire breath. Fetish. There's a fetish slot. I know it doesn't mean that kind of fetish, but it's still funny. Kill enemies. Enemies hexed. And I can't use any of the other beads. Mind, witchery, arsenal, ammo. Okay. So we now have... Okay, I can do fur. Can't do any of that. Alright, let's check out the new area then. The Scarlet Coast. Shipwrecks of the flotilla, beach darkened by the survivors' blood. Farther away, a small fishing village that looks abandoned, and an old quarry. Alright. Let's do it. I'm gonna say, so far, I think this game is interesting. And it's juggling a lot of different systems, and I'm not really certain. Like, I feel like I gotta dig in more to see how well it actually does with that. Because it's trying to be a lot of things. They're like, what if we made, like, every kind of popular type of game at the same time? We want it to be an extraction shooter. We want it to be... have, like, Souls-like mechanics. We want it to be a roguelite. We want it to be... You know, have, like, other RPG elements. We also want it to be, like, a shooter, you know, in the vein of, like, newer Dooms. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, Doom meets Souls meets Showdown. Yeah, it's trying to do a lot of things, minus the PvP. And I think it's doing it pretty well. I think one thing I'm curious is that do the systems eventually get annoying? Does it eventually get annoying having to balance all this shit, or like juggle all this shit as the player? I guess another question would be grind. Like, how is there going to be a point where I have to actually just grind for level up points? Alright, both of these are useless. I don't think I have any of... I'm not dealing fire or what other damage, so... The shooting feels fine. I kind of wish they gave you a bigger arsenal to start with. I feel like I'm kind of getting bored of having this one gun and occasionally using this crossbow when I have ammo for it. I wouldn't mind if there was at least like a couple more items were given to you at the very start. I feel like that would make it a bit less, help break up the tedium. It doesn't seem to take too long to get upgrades or like to research the new weapons, but you know, spending the first hour using this same gun is a little tedious. I'd say my biggest complaint is the performance is a little iffy. You know, I had to turn a bunch of settings down. I have to have frame generation on. I blame Unreal. More magic, great. Oh, it's a trap. It missed me. Okay. Little pagany shrines. You know what would be on on brand for a game in this day and age is if this game eventually makes it so that the church is actually evil and that the witch is the good one. That would be so on brand for a game. If it does that, I'm removing it from my wish list. Yeah, I'd get that. Because like it's a game where my expectations would not be subverted. It feels like that's like the perfect thing of like you're literally like the witches are like doing all this evil shit. You're working for the church. The Pope literally sent you here. And it would be just so like perfect where it's like actually you're evil and you're bad and the Pope wants to eat all of the children. Or just like some like, oh, Jesus kind of things, you know what I mean? Like, oh, fucking course. Or like a recontextualization. I don't know. Like there's not much story to this game so far, so I doubt they would do something like that. But it would just be, oh, it would be funny. Signaculum. If you pick it up, it might bring unknown dangers. Like I don't know what. Okay, cleanse. I don't know. Sealed away with intricate magic. Okay. So is this portal? Can be turned into a... Okay, so you use it and then it can be a starting point. Okay. Well, that one's... Witch's First Familiar. That looks like a scary... Scary. I think we should, maybe some of the research will be done. I can get another gun, so might as well. And then we'll come back. Oh, yeah, gun, ready. It's weird, because, like, you're doing nothing but, like, shooting monsters. It's kind of a very quiet game. In a way, like, I kind of, like, you hear human voices in the opening cutscene, and that's it. I actually wouldn't mind, like, I don't need to have, like, Metroid Prime 4 levels of NPCs, but I wouldn't mind someone, like, around here going, ah, yes, again, I did this joke already, like, the hermit priest who's, like, gonna help make your magic guns or something like that. Or like, and even some of the enemies, I think they should be a little, like, the enemies don't really make much noise, seemingly. At least the ones so far. They kind of just, like, have, like, a couple sound effects, but not, like, I don't know. Frost cone, fireball, shockwave. Oop. Big gun. That's a fucking hunger hand cannon. Okay. Yeah, that's a big. I I like the magic hollow sights. Maybe they didn't have much of a VA budget. It is also an early access still, so these things could change. They could be, that could be something they do maybe later on, having a, like, a sort of doing more with voice acting, some sort of story but stuff. Maybe they don't care. Maybe it's just like, you're here for the mechanics. Ow. Evil was on the move while you were gone. Yeah, I want to see what that is, which is first familiar. And try out my brand new firearm. Oh, good. Oh. Oh. Okay, good. Whole cylinder reload. No putting in rounds. Also notice how there are glowing crucifixes in the back of the gun, on the back of the cases. That's pretty funny, pretty cool. What do we got? Increased non-critical weapon damage. Yes. Van Helsing. Oh, sure. Okay, no fall damage, it seems, or at least very generous fall damage. I just healed by accident. I forgot what Q did. I thought Q would switch my weapon. My mistake. So there's probably a way to, like, I was just thinking, like, I'm guessing, I wonder how they do difficulty levels. Like, are the areas scaled, or can you make an area harder? Can I, like, make it so that an area has higher level enemies? Can I make it so that, like, an area has, like, more, you know, challenge, like they hit harder or whatever? Gold. I immediately think of, like, I was thinking, like, I want like a Diablo leveling system, or a difficulty system, where it's just like the enemies, I want to turn it up to torment eventually. Area based on area / difficulty select. I don't know. I'm just picking those up and cleansing them because why not? Oh, frame rate. Oh, the arbitrary range is killing me. I know that, like, you have guns, and guns, you know, you have to balance the guns in your, like, RPG game with a bunch of enemies that are, like, shorter range / melee. But it really feels bad when, like, my gun just, when I move back 1 foot and my gun arbitrarily does half as much damage. What is this? Familiar veiled in dark magic emerging when the witch's servants are purged from the land, or when the deep calls. I don't know what that means. Do I have to clear the map? Imagine the shotguns will be useless past 2 feet. It will be the classic video game shotgun where within 2 feet, instant death. After 2 feet, confetti. Okay. I guess we explore more. Frame rate, please. There was 2 enemies. Oh, frame rate. Unreal, please behave. Just be normal. Other game engines can do it. Why can't you? Monkeys. I don't know. Like, I'm picking up all this stuff, and I just don't know what it is. Inventory. Monkey's paw. Temporarily increases gnosis. Strengthening enemies. I don't know what that means. Marks arcane resources on a mini-map. Ammo pouch. Oh my god, this is something I didn't even know I had these. That these were consumables. Because I guess I had to just figure that out. The game was, I don't know, the game didn't seem it necessary to teach me that there were consumable items in this. That's really strange. And before you go, oh well, you should figure it out yourself. And it's like, maybe I missed it, but like it's been telling me how to do other things. Like it gives me like a little tooltip saying like you should shoot like this, you should do this, use this to dodge. Did I miss the one that says use this to you know, open your inventory to use consumable items? You're standing beside water, it's probably crying. Ugh. Unreal, please. Also, again, that enemy, I only knew that that enemy was behind me because I glanced at my minimap. It's okay. You know what this game has issues with? It has the same issues that Helldivers 2 still has from last I played. Enemies don't make enough noise. It's impossible to, like, auditorily identify that enemies are near. If you've ever played Helldivers, you have probably experienced a tank sneaking up on you because they just don't make any noise. And that's like the same thing, where it's like these enemies don't seem to make any sound. It's very weird. The only times it works is when the bots are patrolling while chanting, yeah. But then, like, otherwise, like, a whole fucking group of giant insects or killer robots will just sneak up on you like they aren't even there. It's so weird because it's like, we solved this. Game devs have solved this, like, for years. I think, again, the best example is Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead has, like, very clear noises for audio, like, audio cues for enemies. I swear I saw, like, a thing. Oh, here we go. There we go. Rosary bead. Weapon range. Ooh, that might actually be useful. You know, more recently, stuff like Vermintide and Darktide, they've taken those lessons as well, where enemies make good noises. Like, they you know, I was playing Darktide, and it's like, I can recognize from both callouts from the player character NPCs, but also from the noises themselves. Like, when I hear beeping, I know that the Poxwalker or Poxburster is coming. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help. It's funny, the music is actually, I will say the music is actually surprisingly well mixed in that it's at 100% volume and it doesn't feel deafening, so good job on that. Incense recipe. I found the thing to make incest. Can I eat this mushroom? All the other mushrooms have killed me so far. Was that a good one? That was a good one. That was a moral. I recognized that. Okay, that's another portal out. Considering that some of these maps are, like, decently sized, I really think the devs should consider a... Unless there's some sort of mechanic I'm missing, I think that, I think they should make it so that sprint does not use stamina out of combat. Oh, slowed. Let's try to use my fire spell. Yeah, that was that. That's 3 times you mentioned because I keep saying, I want to say incense, incest, incense, incense. Actually, that was actually, that reminds me of, God, going back to high school in a history class, we were doing like a thing, and a girl asked, she said incest instead of incense when, talking about, like, the trade goods of, like, some nation in history. That was funny. So, it's not just me. So, like, I don't know if this is, like, this isn't even useful because we don't have... Well, we have a white feather. We got one of those. Increases heavy spell recharge when light spell is charged. Okay. It it nails, this game nails the roguelike thing of upgrades being of certain upgrades being potentially like extremely situational and or useless depending. Incense recipe. It's the smelly stuff it's the thing, it's the little sticks that you burn. Chronoclast. What the fuck is a chronoclast? An occult? Oh, so it's a reset. It's a level reset. Okay. You need a higher gnosis to see this clear. Oh my god, it's like Bloodborne. I need to have higher insight to see the weird magic shit. I need higher insight to see the true madness of the world. Maiden's hair. Resource, so just crafting of some sort. Like, a lot of this sort of stuff, like these wagons and like these sigils and stuff, very, very Warhammer Fantasy to me. I get strong Warhammer Fantasy vibes, which is not a bad thing. Pendant. Cleanse. I know I'm wasting all my Witchfire, but whatever. So you need higher Gnosis for this, right? Gnosis, okay. Someone, what is Gnosis? Because I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I remember Gnosis from is it's actually a central plot point in Genshin Impact. It's an item. It's like a certain powerful thing in Genshin Impact. Is it related? Or, okay, this is actually weird. No, sis. No, god damn it. The drowned captain is looking for you. What? Fucking excuse me? Who? Game, yes, it's insight. Does it have anything to... It's Bloodborne's insight. Measures your esoteric insight in witchcraft. What? Does it have anything to do with Gnosticism? Gnosticism? Because, like... You want to know something? Okay, if you've never played Genshin Impact, this is going to sound insane. Genshin Impact has a lot to do with, like, Gnosticism in its lore. Don't ask me to explain too much, because I'm not that big of a lore head for that game. Is this the drowned captain? Yes, it's related? Okay. Woo! Two shots for the cannon. Oh, a couple more now. 5 shots. I wonder if I just, like... Deploying barrier! I'm gonna pretend I'm a psyker from Darktide every time I use this thing. Motherfucker teleported further away. diverse ancient religious movement, influential in early Christianity, centered on achieving salvation through secret, intuitive knowledge, gnosis of the divine, rather than faith or works. Yes, I know it's like weird, like weird magic, esoteric knowledge Christianity. It's very strange. Fuck's sake. Borderlands and its numeric hit marker shouldn't be a thing in shooter games. I don't mind. This isn't like a... This is an RPG, though, so this isn't just like a pure shooter. So there are, like, stats. So having your numbers... And also another thing is that this game has a very strict limit on your range of your gun. So if you're not doing, like, the numbers that are normal, you're out of range. So it's essentially a way to tell you that you're too far away. Get closer. Sure. Yeah, action RPG. It's not... This isn't like a pure shooter, definitely. This is like a lot of things. It's not like trying to be like a Doom or a Dusk or anything. I'm actually really... Rosary Bead, okay. Incantation. I don't know what that means. Use an ammo bag. Okay, that gives me a decent chunk of ammo. Saw some video about it, interesting concept. I'm not a fan of rogue likes. I go back and forth. Like a roguelike has to be... It has to hit a lot of certain things for me to enjoy it. Because as it is, I also am not the largest fan of roguelikes. Oftentimes I feel like I understand that the repetition is part of them, but sometimes they can wear out their welcome a lot. So it has to do something. And I like this. I like the aesthetic of this game, and I also thought, like, oh, it's like first-person gun shooty, and I'm like, that's something that not a lot of roguelikes and roguelikes have tried. You know. Even though it's like funny, I have played a lot of roguelites. It's one of those things where I probably wouldn't call myself a fan of them, despite having played a lot. I spent a lot of time playing Binding of Isaac, and Binding of Isaac Rebirth, or whatever the one was called. I quite liked Enter the Gungeon. Probably have a lot more roguelites I can't remember on my Steam library. Again, I just like more sound. I'd like more sound effects for this game. The enemies are so quiet. They're like and it's not like that the volume is low, it's that they just don't make much noise. Like they don't actually make many sounds. When we get close to these guys, make a noise. Like that, this guy is like attacking me, and there's only like whoof whoof of him like just like swinging his weapon. Really? That's so disappointing. Dead Cells? Yeah, I never played Dead Cells. I know a lot of people really like that one. There's a chest over here. Hello. They're stoic. Alright, I'm actually starting to like this gun's special ability. I think it's actually kind of neat now. So, you aim down sights, and you can mark up to 3 enemies, and then you essentially ricochet rounds to each of those 3 enemies until you empty the magazine. It's actually kind of neat. I haven't even used my crossbow. I actually have ammo for this thing. I completely forgot about it. Does the ricochet have the same range? I think that as long as you're I don't know how... Actually, is there like a thing in my inventory? Can I see... Up to 3 enemies can be tagged. Shooting one ricochets the bullet to other. The link breaks on reload or when all targets die. Off of that alone, I'm assuming as long if you're in range for the one and dealing like full damage, you should be dealing damage to all of them fully. I don't know how else I would read that. Oh, those are explosive barrels. Right. Got it. Musketeer. Oh no, we've gone up from an arquebusiers to musketeers now. Oh. Oh, these fucking warning arrows are tricking me out. Oof. No. Cease. Increase weapon damage against frozen targets. Unfreeze enemies. Unfreeze enemies are damaged for part of their maximum health. Burning enemies receive more damage. I'm not really using my spells. I'm too stuck in shooting gun. Okay, we've just cleared the island. We cleared everything on the island, and this cutscene happened. And is this a boss? He looks like a boss. He also looks like he. This is a fucking plague ogre. I was wondering, is he gonna shoot the cannon, or is he gonna hit me with the cannon? This looks like a hit me. Never mind. Oh, I thought he was gonna use it as a club. He's gonna use it as both. There he is, look. guess if I had enough ammo to deal like 30,000 damage, I could just sit here and shoot him repeatedly. Hello. And you see, you wonder, how did I know that that enemy was behind me? It's because I looked at the mini-map, not because of any actual in-game, like, sound effect. I didn't close this portal. Something else I need Gnosis for. How much does he take? How much, like, when we're actually, I use my special crossbow with lots of ammo. Oh, okay. Okay, this does not, I don't know if this is like, if I'm punching above my weight with this right now. Woo-hoo-hoo, fun. No, I'm not losing all this shit I just picked up. I just spent like an hour here. Cool. Okay, so I'm like, can anyone gonna hazard a guess at what the two like eye symbols in the top left are supposed to mean? Insight level? Nope, because I don't have any. I think that if I take certain damage, it's either time or if I take hits, does the witch see me? Oh, she's noticed me because I fucked up too much. Flesh, blood, gun. Claim. Echo. Shotgun. Pellets explode and ignite. Pellets explode and ignites targets. Uses stamina. That sounds terrible. I can upgrade the revolver. Reloading grants 1 charged bullet for each critical hit before the reload. Charged bullets deal increased damage. Okay. So the trucker having difficulty perking his rig the other day and thought of you, bro. It's actually funny. I had a trucker story the other day too where he was driving down a road and there was a trucker who I think he had taken a wrong turn and he was trying to back out, and this was like on a country road. And he was like backing out for like 2 minutes. He was blocking the entire road. He proceeded to back up a little more and block the entire road. And then he got out of his truck to like look at his truck. And I almost wanted to rip my own head off. It was great. Okay, so I picked up one of the pages, the Mysteria, like whatever this page is. It's a resource. Unveil the. Okay, so what I don't like is I don't know if the upgrade is going to be something I'm going to want as opposed to another. Like, I can't. Like, I just have to go on like faith that like, oh yeah, faith games about religion. That, like, this upgrade isn't gonna be shit. You know what I mean? Compared to something else I could spend it on. I don't like having, like, unless there's some way to... No. Not sure about that one. Alright, so we got this shotgun. It actually uses stamina. That's fucking terrible. That's absolutely terrible. It's also semi-automatic. It uses ammo and stamina. Oh, what's this? Rosary bead. Yeah, look at the yellow bar on the bottom left. So if oh man, so I'm guessing you have to like synergize with stamina if you want to use this thing for like stamina upgrades. Because 5 or 6 shells, that's half of your ammo. Summon ghoul. Summon just like a regular... Oh my god, you're kidding me. I can't summon things until I've killed 250 of them. So I can't even test on enemies. On basic enemies, I can't test on them until I've killed 250 of them. Major enemies, 50. And faithfuls, whatever that is, 10. How about you, like, cut that in half and then cut it in half again? And then third that. That's just nuts. How far back? Okay. So this is like max range. This is like min range, where like I'm doing one shot, Okay, maybe it's just like got a very generous roll. Still maxed 7. Okay, so is this about as far as this goes? Yes, this is okay. So this, how many? What would you say this is? Like 10 feet? 6 pellets. As you can see, relatively, what's it called? Relatively, like, relatively repeatable spread. It seems like they have that sort of star pattern. Destiny math time. 20 feet-ish, closer to 15, 10. So means the chap's about 6 foot. Oh shit, I wanted to test something and now I forgot. God damn it. Pellets. Oh shit, whatever. Okay, so that's about 10, 15, 20 feet. 15 to 20 feet. Let's go right. Okay, yeah, it's a shotgun in a video game. It works like a shotgun in a video game. I'm still not sold on that losing stamina per shell. That's just fucking weird. Oh, was that a bot? I didn't even see that. That happened so fucking quick, I didn't even see that. Nearly banned Lugor? It's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's cute. You do the chamber reload on an empty. So it's a 5+1. Alright. Let's actually get like a range on this gun now. So I'm guessing 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, yeah, 1. Get more damage, more damage. So like 16. Okay, so yeah. So this thing has, like, twice the range of the shotgun, you would say? Alright, well, that's good. I guess we can try the shotgun. I have a feeling that this is going to be a thing where I end up eating absolute shit when I run out of stamina trying to fire this thing. I don't want to update that. We'll save that. Unknown power to unveil 100 enemies. Right, and then the actions with the gun. Okay. Oh. Oh, the frame rate. Devs, make game run better. You find it in the gun. So what does this spell now? This is like fireball. Shockwave. Shit. I thought it was fireball. I'm dumb. Shockwave stuns nearby minor enemies and exhausted major ones. That seems kind of shitty. Oh, I wanted to go back to, like, the basement to see if I have enough. Like, what do I need for, like, Gnosis? What do I need to get, like, magic divine knowledge? I want to become a weirdo who knows esoteric lore. I need 18,000 Witchfire. Okay. That's a lot of Witchfire. Probably should have looked at that before I spent the 14,500 I had. That probably would have saved me some time. Low Witchfire, or more Witchfire. Let's do it. Oh, research. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me go back to the fucking mirror to do this instead of having the options. That's a quality of life thing that I can see being changed. Instead of having to run back. And also, again, little things. You couldn't have made it so you have infinite sprint in your home base. I would have liked that. I feel like this is shit someone would have complained about in an early access title already. Like, why is it that we drain sprint when we're at home? So we found a lot of incense. Absorbing manifestations increases maximum health. Elixirs heal slower but restore more health. Elixirs restore less health, but manifestations restore more. Let's try this one. You will witness the full glory of the frame rate destroying room, and you will like it. Your convenience is not required, only your purchase. Yeah, that's the thing. I know I shouldn't, you know, it's like, you bought the game, idiot, and it's like, yeah, don't buy early access titles. Don't. Is this a giant puffball? Nope, it's a giant poison ball. Okay, so now we scored like 4 critical hits. So now a bunch of, look, they have like blue magic super god rounds. More stamina. That's the funny description. More stamina. Description, more stamina. Cool. Also, you know what else is something I would like immediately? Changed immediately. Push this update right now. More stamina, more shotgun. Good point. don't... Okay, so before you click on this upgrade, you don't see that it's actually 20% extra stamina. It just shows you how much more stamina it is. Please, developers, stop giving vague shorthand for what an upgrade is in a game. Just tell me that I get 20% more stamina before I choose the upgrade. You know? Don't make it so that I have to, like, memorize all the percentages of, like, 8,000 different upgrades in your game. Numbers matter, developer, please, yes. Just show the numbers. Show the numbers. Just let me see how much a thing goes. Like, if it gives me this much, if it gives me that much, please stop. You're lucky it isn't some more esoteric term for stamina. Oh my fucking god, I'm almost dying already. I missed my ricochet gun. Attacks of decaying enemies are weaker. Bonus damage to burning foes when the burn ends, but when the burn ends, they heal some of the burn. A part of the... That sucks. Both these suck. 20% steadfastness when the moon is... when Mercury is in retrograde. %30 more damage against bagel-shaped enemies during a full moon. %10 extra sauciness. Killing an enemy affected by an elemental magic... Faster weapon reload. How fast, devs? 2%? 3%? 5%? Like, what... Like, how... Okay, I'm gonna guess 15. 30. Good. I would have liked that, to know that. I wouldn't have to go like, Faster. 20% more damage on Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern if you've already brushed your teeth twice. 42 damage to enemies with divorced parents whose middle names start with the letters between J and T. You have grown additional vigortude. I feel like it's either like... It's upgrades... Oh god, there's so many games that do just like useless upgrades. Do 40% damage when below 5% health. Or like, any of those ones make my head like spin. Like, oh, you do this... You do 15% more damage below 10% health. I fucking despise that shit. Like, I feel like the only way that that works is if you, like, build the whole, like, class around it. Damage boost for spells and weapons went how much when stamina is fully drained? Elites can drop the biggest of Witchfire crystal... sure. Maple syrup advertisement? My VPN's not even in Canada. You know, maple syrup exists other places. Let's go check that out. Let's go clear the other skulls. %18 more sturdiness when wearing one sock. %5 to dashingness on a Tuesday night. Canadian for his own good. The ads that try ad. Jesus. I don't know. Why would you add? I don't think I've like ever seen an ad for maple syrup in my life. I can't even name a brand of most people. I don't think like anyone gets like a brand of maple syrup here. You just get you just go to a store and you find like one of like 1,000 different people who make maple syrup, and that's it. Immunity to enemy attacks after reloading an empty magazine. Thank you for using the term magazine and not clip. Increased weapon damage at full. Oh, that's never gonna happen. 2 seconds duration. Oh, it popped to the shop said no, there has been like lore. Do you think there's any lore? There hasn't been. There has not been another human voice since the intro cutscene. This is like it's very Doom coded so far, where it's like it's very Doom coded where it's just like rip and tear until it is done kind of thing. Just fucking the witch is evil. There's a bunch of evil monster shit because of the witch. Kill everything. You know, cleanse the land kind of thing. Knee deep in the dead, yeah. Game starts, you kill things with your cool magic, and the Pope sent you here to kill the witch. You're going to kill the witch. End of story. I don't know, maybe there'll eventually be more. Maybe this, again, early access. They could add a whole fucking story right before the end of the game. Like, before it launches. Revolver doesn't use a magazine? Yeah, I know, technically. Still, it is almost more accurate to say magazine over clip. Most guns use a magazine. Very few guns use a clip. Wake the fuck up, priest boy. We got a continent to crusade. Pope Kickassius the 13th. Played, of course, by Keanu Reeves. Please. I like this revolver. It's nice. Nice chunky revolver. Bonus elixir. Increased chance for enemies to drop an elixir. Blackened salt. Sounds like blackened salt sounds like some like artisan shit that they would scam you with. Like, oh, this meal is served with like blackened salt, so it's $5 more expensive. Ah, don't have any more keys. God, that you even needed keys. I was just opening them as soon as I saw them. Whoa, frame rate. I picked up that ammo and the frame rate dropped like 14 to 20 frames. Very strange. Again, Unreal Engine. Unreal... oh, man. So, I'm not a developer. I'm not a programmer. I'm not any of those things. I cannot tell you, technically, why I dislike this engine. But it does seem that whenever I play a game that is an Unreal, there is just a very strong, like, I have to fight the game to, there we go. I don't want to eat the mushroom because it's poisonous. A strong, like, have to fight the game to get it to run halfway decent. Oh, like right there was another chug. Maybe this game is missing like a grenade launcher. Ow. You know, it's a sneaky bit of game design where the enemies don't seem to have... The enemies don't have, like, a range, but you do. And so you have to now get into groups of enemies that will teleport around you and then just shoot you in the back. Not the biggest fan of enemies just teleporting around you in this. That's another thing I would say I don't particularly care for. It's largely because EU. I keep saying EU4. UE4 is wildly inefficient in how it prioritizes processes. It's a bit more complicated than that, but man, eventually they'll fucking get smoother over the years. Were previous versions like this? I never hear people complain about Unreal before 4. Yeah, I don't know. It's become like synonymous with just like Unreal has become synonymous with poor performance. Weapon damage is inversely related to health. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, here's the big boy again. Do we want to try to kill him with the current set of guns? I don't know. How the fuck else do we leave? I'm gonna go open the portal first. Oh, it's dead. The game has just died. It's dropped down to less than 60 frames. It's dead. Whoa. It's like it knows we're talking about it. Oh my god. It's like 40, 50. Oh my lord. It went from like 100 plus frames, like 120 to 150. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. Oh my god. What the nope, drop down again. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, it's back. Holy shit, that was weird. Okay, now it's back. Oh, it's back at 160. you ask someone what was when they were playing Republic Commando, they'd have no idea. Unreal 2 was a shitter at the start. Towards Unreal 2, you get Republic Commando, Bioshock 1 and 2, etc. Unreal 3 was fucking horrendous on consoles in the late 2000s and 2010s. Pop-in textures, just dying, poor loading times, the works. God, I wonder if, like, going back, if I, with, like, knowledge of, like, game engines can be shit, I wonder if I could, like, older games, how I would feel about them. Like, knowing, like, oh, it's that. Ooh, cross. I don't want to spend the Witchfire on this, though, because I need it to become Gnostic or whatever. Bad. Running shit like Pariah. Oh my god! You just said Pariah. Holy shit, I thought I was the only person who ever played that game. You could have convinced me that that game wasn't real. That it was just a figment of my imagination. Fucking Pariah. Holy shit, I haven't thought of that game in ages. I have to look it up. I have to see, like, Pariah game. Oh my god, that cover. Oh, that fucking cover. I had it on the PC. There's a fucking box quote for that game that was like, I want to see if I can find an image of the game with the box quote. I want to say, like, one of them said something along the lines of, like, Halo sucks, or, like, not like that, but, like, the newest Halo. Oh, Pariah was terrible. I found one with a non-stop explosive thrill ride that will shake your PC and Xbox to its core from GameDaily.com. Pariah is ready to stand tall as the next big step in shooters from the official Xbox magazine. Just what the doctor ordered, PC Gamer. We're psyched about Pariah, IGN. Holy shit. That game was so bad. It was so, like, not even bad, but it was, like, so, like, you're, however, how old was I when that came out? It was 2005, so you're 11 years old, and you go to your local EB Games before they sold nothing but Funko Pops, and you see John Pariah on the cover with, like, this huge space gun, and you open up the cover flap, because that's what the box had. It had the little flap. And you see, like, you see these quotes, and you see these screenshots of all this, like, cool shit. And you see, like, I want to say there was a mech in that game at one point, and you think it's going to be the best thing ever, and it sucked. And I was like, wow. Like I at the time I was like, Halo is better. Half-Life is better. Like, I could just go back and play Half-Life 2 again. Why is this game... Like, this game sucks. Oh, my lord. Digital Extremes. Oh, my god! It was made by the Warframe people! Holy shit. It's... Oh, my lord. Everything comes back to that. It was made... Oh, my lord. Where are they located? Where is Digital Extremes located? Oh my god. They're still located in London, Ontario. It would only take me like 6 hours to drive there. Maybe more, depending. Holy shit, yeah. That's fucking weird. And they made that game, and it was shit. Oh. Hello. Hello, Maxim. Thank you for subbing to my channel. I'm glad people like that video. It's really neat that so many people like that video. It's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, that's something I should say. The Fallout video hit like a day or two ago. It hit 250,000 views, which, considering it's the first video that I've ever made of that kind, of like a scripted critique, actually kind of blows my fucking socks off. So, yeah. What do I have to do to enhance this thing yet? I gotta kill more people with it. Kill more people with it. I still don't have any points to do all the rosary stuff, and I can't level up because I have to convert to Gnosticism or whatever. So we have to go back and kill some more things. We'll go back to the beginning island. I want to go there. Sent me down a rabbit hole of critiques. Will I review the DLCs? No. I am not going to review the DLCs for Fallout 4. I also want to make it clear, my video wasn't... I would not consider my video a review. I don't think it was a review. Because I really wasn't... I was really focused on, like, a very specific thing. You know, like, I barely mentioned, like, for example, like, the plot of the game, or anything like that. I barely mentioned... I don't think I, like, ever mentioned, like, the visuals of the game at all, ever. Or, like, the sound design, or anything like that. So, and it's not to say that you have to cover everything in a review, but, like, it's definitely not a review. And... as for the DLCs, I did play through, in collecting footage for that video, I did play through Far Harbor, and I did not find it much of an improvement, and so it really wouldn't make sense to, for me to, to cover it, because I could just I could just take the same script and just replace, like, very badly replace Far Harbor over every Fallout New Vegas, or Fallout 4, blah. Like, every time I say Fallout 4 I just say, like, have it badly dubbed. Far Harbor is a, you know, does not offer player choice, whatever. Yeah, we have Kretosis in his, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to make, like, a review. I wanted to make something a bit more focused on, like I said, player agency. I think, you know, and I'm gonna also make it clear. I'm gonna make it clear for the people. It's like, I don't think, if you want me to say something good about Fallout 4, I can actually say two things that are good about Fallout 4. Two things that I think are actually good. I will say one of them is I like aesthetically what they did to the power armor. I think that look-wise, the power armor in Fallout 4 is pretty darn good. I like that they feel like big, imposing suits of armor and not just like another piece of armor that you can equip. I think that that's actually a good change. I would argue that I don't like how they're implemented mechanically. I've made that pretty clear in the video, but visually I think they're good. Second thing I like, I actually don't mind the music. The original, not the licensed music, the score music. I think that the score music is pretty good. It's not bad. There's a couple tracks that play, and I'm like, that's like, they're nice, they're enjoyable. They kind of actually fit. Like, they feel like they're actually like improving the game in a way where it's like, oh, this is like a good accompaniment to this game world. So I like that. There's two things. I enjoy the original score music, and I like the aesthetics of power armor in Fallout 4. You know, I would even say that the music in Fallout 76 is even better. Fallout 76, some of those tracks are actually like really good. And like they're like, that was one of the best parts of playing an otherwise very miserable game, is that like you had just really nice music playing as you explored Appalachia, as you explored this buggy, broken game. Power armor, slightly better gunplay, quality of life features. I'd argue against the gunplay, but it's like, it's one of those things where it does have better gunplay, but it's so like, it's like one step forward, two steps back. I'd say that the gunplay in Fallout 4 is not good enough for the amount of shooting you have to actually do. You know. Take a faster reload. Where are you running? Oh no, post-processing fog, I can't see. Doesn't mean much. The arsenal is good. Fallout 4 had a couple of good weapons. I don't know. Every time I think of Fallout 4's weapons, I just think of how ugly they all look. I just can't fucking stand the way half those guns look. Creature design was nice. Again, and this is actually kind of one of the reasons why I didn't mention a lot of the visual, like, I didn't mention a lot of the visuals of Fallout 4, partially because a lot of it would just come down to taste. I think I mentioned this before in a different stream. A lot of it would just come down to, like, well, I don't like the way this looks. You know what I mean? Like, it would come down to, I don't like the way this looks, and maybe getting into, like, nitty-gritty of, like, oh, it doesn't fit lore. And then you have to have the whole argument of, like, oh, things have changed over the series. Oh, is that really lore? Like, oh, you know, and I didn't want to, like, get into the weeds of that because I feel like it would take away from whatever anything else I was trying to do in that video. You know, because ultimately I can say, like, I don't like the way that, like, the Fallout 4 assault rifle looks. I don't particularly like the way that the death claws look. I don't like the way that the buildings look in Fallout 4, but I can't offer anything else other than saying I don't like it. It's just that I don't think they look nice. You might like them. You might think they look nice, and so it's hard for, you know, it's hard for that to go anywhere. That sort of line of, you know, it's like saying, like, oh, I like chocolate ice cream. Well, I like strawberry ice cream. It's like, all right, you know, what are we gonna do now? You know, what do we are, you know? You know, it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, I don't like the way that super mutants look. I think they look, I think the super mutants look fucking terrible. They're like all big deformed green potatoes, as opposed to like the hulking examples of like monstrous like supermen, essentially. You know, what was essentially supposed to be like the next step of fucking human evolution, according to the Master. They're a bunch of Shreks. Yeah, they're a bunch of lumpy Shreks. Power scaling and Fallout 4 is fucked as well. Deathclaws are fucking terrifying. Yeah, I like the way that, I like how sort of almost, I like how the Deathclaws in 3 and in New Vegas, I like how they're like completely bipedal. I like how they feel so unnatural, you know what I mean? They feel like that was not like a natural, that wasn't like, you know, they feel like they've been created, that they've been fucked around with in a way where, and they feel so, like, that's like a fucking apex predator kind of thing. Not to mention, and it's a separate thing from their appearance, but not to mention how Fallout 4 undercuts Deathclaws by essentially having you fight one in the first, you know, hour and a half. You know, what used to be something that was like, you know, you think back to like Fallout 1, like you don't fight Deathclaws until you get all the way to the Boneyard, I'm pretty sure. Although there is the one quest that you can do, I think, in the hub, but it's like a single Deathclaw. I don't actually remember if you fight a Deathclaw on that one. But like, they're meant to be like, this is serious shit, by the way. This is tough. You know, Fallout 3 did the same thing. They didn't like you didn't find Deathclaws unless, you know, until you went out to some of like the further reaches of the map. You know, they you know, oftentimes you found them in groups. You know, New Vegas, of course, has famously the Quarry Junction, among other areas that are just like crawling with Deathclaws as like sort of a way to. Yes, the missing caravans in the hub. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and it's like, oh, people don't know what the Deathclaws are, and you have to figure out who the fuck, what the fuck it is. Yeah, I remember now. I don't think I actually did that quest last time I played Fallout. But yeah, it's one of those things where it ultimately goes like, if I say I like a visual, it's like, I don't know, or I don't like a visual. It comes down to just, you know, well, we are in an impasse. I like it, you don't. I don't know how I can convince you. I guess, again, it would be, it's a very hard argument of like having to be like, well, the design is worse because of this, and then, I don't know, again, it feels like it would be a lot of, not reaching, but like, a lot of wishy-wash of like, I feel like 76 did the intro to Deathclaws pretty well. Some twats want to get an egg, some wildlife. You grab it and the Deathclaw comes to check its nest and the player tries to sneak away or fight it. They get fucked up. I don't remember that. Oh yeah, the Deathclaws are like, in Fallout 4, it's like, oh no, anyway, and then yeah, if there's one, yeah, the Deathclaws do feel like a what's it called? Like a, what's it called? They did make like feel like a threat. What do you think Bethesda's best RPG? Well, I have not played all of their games, but I'm probably gonna go and say Starfield. No, I feel like it's like this is gonna give more fuel to the people who, you know, the people who love modern Bethesda. I think Morrowind is probably their best work, is probably their best one. Morrowind's real good. Pellets have a delayed explosion that applies burn. Lethal shots push enemies back with great force. Okay. Cool. Angelus auto rifle. Okay, let's try that out. Oh boy. Oh no, it's the Fallout 4 assault rifle. Oh my god, it's like a Maxim. Look at that. It's even got the reciprocating cocking. It is, oh my god, it's almost like a Maxim but like tilted sideways. I gotta see how this thing reloads. Okay, it's a big old it's like a is that like a drum? It's like a helical magazine or something. Wait a minute. We call it 12 thing, would you call it 12.5 years ago modern? It would 20%. Well, what I meant is that people who like, oh, what, you don't like Skyrim? You don't like you don't like Starfield, you don't like Fallout 4. Oh, you just like the old. Oh, you think Morrowind's the best too? Oh. The guntism is pretty strong for a Canadian. I am spiritually an American. I think guns are fascinating. You gotta remember, I grew up playing Call of Duty and Medal of Honor, getting really big into military, like sort of World War II stuff, and from that, like I read World War II books about like guns and tanks and planes. So I think I love sort of firearm stuff. And stuff like this is so cool. How the fuck is this? Okay. How is this, like, where is this magazine feeding into? Because, like, the barrel is off center, and then, like, is the chamber's got to be, like, sort of right in line with that cross there on the top of the gun. Like, it's probably, like, that's weird. That's a very weird gun. I like how this, like, I don't know how this hollow sight is working, or this, like, dot sight. That's kind of funny. And you, what is, like, sorry, what is that animation that, like, you... Okay, so that's that, like, big fucking handle on the back of the gun is, like, the mag release. That's so... That big handle on the back of the gun is the mag release. That thing on the top isn't the charging handle, because, look, you put the mag in, and then there's a charging handle on the right side of the gun. You can kind of just see the knob there. And then there's, like, a reciprocating, like... What is that thing on the top, then, doing? Because, like, that's not... Is that... What is that? Because, like, there's a bolt handle on the right. It's a holy sight. Feeds backwards, then slides sideways into the chamber. Oh, it's weird. I want this. Somehow this gun has to get. We have to get this gun to Ian on Forgotten Weapons. Have him take it apart. Alright, so we should have... Okay, we can do it. We can study the Gnosis. Higher Gnosis unlocks new gear, new locations, hidden objects, increases Witchfire gains. The witches will sense your illumination, fear you more, and introduce new enemies, traps, and dangers. Yes. Fuck it. You feel something shift within your mind. An echo has... From the island of the damned, an ancient malevolent presence stirs, impossible to ignore. With your newfound gnosis, the witch vault calls to you clearly. Okay. Your gnosis now pierces the illusion, kill enemies unscathed to reach focus. In this state, dash momentarily to expose the enemy's soul sigil and inflict heavy stun. Okay. You can now raid the island of the damned witch vault. You can soul sigil, additional rosary slot, new research project. Enemies now drop more witchfire. Okay, so everything gets... So that we've difficulty up. kind of, but like also new stuff. Oh, it didn't actually... Oh, I still have the 18,000 Witchfire, too. It didn't actually spend it. I have 25,000. I'm blocking the ammo count and the Witchfire. Say it's a Madsen. Call being strange. Be more like the British dudes around because you review games web. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, that would actually be... This would be a good suggestion for what's-his-face. For, Oh, God. What's his... I've seen, like... Fuck. I watched, like, a week ago, like, 10 of those videos. And every video is, this is in his name, and the master armorer at the, or master of arms at the Royal Armory, Jonathan Ferguson. This is Jonathan Ferguson, keeper of arms and artillery at the, or whatever the fuck his title is, Jonathan Ferguson. GameSpot's biggest mistake? Well, they did a good job not... Okay, we got some... Psycho Pump. That's a good... that's an interesting name for a shotgun. I'm pretty sure a Psycho Pump is a... like a spirit, or like a deity that guides people to the afterlife. Yes, it's a guide for souls, a supernatural being or deity who escorts the newly deceased from the world of the living to the afterlife. That's a good name for a gun. That's a really good name for a gun. Oh, we actually got some, like, stuff. Okay, so we got Psycho Pump. Fast firing, regenerates more than ammo, uses stamina. So the shotguns all use stamina, which is kind of strange, but... Hang fire. Fire slugs that detonate on command with a reload. Okay. Hypnosis, a bolt action, rewards patient marksman with increased damage. Hailstorm, reload bullets for critical hits, uses stamina. I see bolt action, and that makes me... I like that. I don't have enough... Oh, we're still researching... we're researching this. Shit. Okay, I'll research this faster. I want to get a cooler gun. I've so far, and it's probably like, I don't know if it's like, maybe you can consider it a build. I have barely touched magic. I like forget that I even have magic, because I have like really cool guns now. What is this, This is a link to a Madsen? Beltfred Madsen.
557 Mauser round. That's what this gun is chambered for. How does it go in?
Oh, yeah.
This very much, and as the bolts very much reciprocating as the bolt sight.
Holy shit, yeah, that's a weird gun. You could just like make like a normal gun. You could just make a gun that loads the cartridge in the normal way. Wait, did we unlock this? Do we have... No, we need Gnosis 4 for whatever the fuck this is. Can you show the rest of the class? I don't want to show someone else's I just wanted to look at that quickly. I don't want to... Go watch Forgotten Weapons if you think guns are neat. Oh, Jesus. Arsenal. More gun. When in doubt, use more gun. Do I want to bring... Let's go. Let's so Witch Vault. There was a Witch Vault on the island of the dam. There was also in that other area, there was a bunch of stuff that needed Gnosis to interact with. Can I interact? No, I don't think I need... No latent orbs. No orbs yet. A VTuber that refuses to do reaction content? I despise reaction content. I feel like... I feel like doing more than like showing a trailer for like a video game or something like that. If you want to like talk about like a trailer for a game or something, like, yeah, that's fair. You know, if you want to do like something, if you want to do like, if you're gonna do show someone else's video, you actually have to like engage significantly. Otherwise, you're just taking their fucking views. So where was that witchy bitch? Where was the bitch vault? There was something like over here that required Gnosis. My 3 favorite RPGs? Well, I'd probably put New Vegas in there. Does Bloodborne count as an RPG? Now we have to get into the weeds of what counts as an RPG. I hate when I get a magic one. Right, you can do like slides. I completely forgot. That was me trying to slide and failing. Phantom, okay. Increased weapon stability, handling, and aiming down sight speed. How much, game? Oh, 25, 25, 30. You could have just said. You could have just told me. Why do you do the things you do? That, okay, again, this game, I'm gonna say, I've been playing it for almost 3 hours, which is crazy, is actually pretty darn good. It is still in early access, and I think little things need improvements. I think feedback on hits, feedback on enemies making like sounds would be better. Just show me how much an upgrade does, please, for the love of God. Just show me how much what I'm doing, like what I'm selecting. Don't make me fucking guess, and then don't make me have to remember. Hard to describe. Say, so yeah, I guess I would say New Vegas, Bloodborne. I don't know what other, I don't know, I have to think about that for like other RPGs that I think are like real good. Where you were, like, you a boss enemy? Yep. Oh, you're the guy who I saw last time. Is he running away? Why are you running? Whatever. So I should be able to interact. What? Oh, you're kidding me. I thought it said I need Gnosis. Don't I have Gnosis? What? Oh, god damn it. Where's the vault? There's like the witch's vault here, and you've got to... What? I swear... That looks like the thing. Do I need to have the Witchfire? And if I don't have the Witchfire, do I loot? Wait, no. What? Ugh. Do I know this game? I need to have more esoteric knowledge about the fucking orders of angels and shit. I like this gun so far. It's one of those classic, you hold down the trigger and everything dies kind of thing. Motherfucker. Cool if they made the environments more varied. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 other zones that I haven't unlocked yet, and I do hope that they kind of start getting a little more different, considering the first 2 areas are essentially like very similar, coastal sort of with like beach and then like rocky cliff highland stuff. I kind of wish there was a little bit more little bit more variation between the first 2 areas you're in. I've seen from some of like the screenshots, there's like a spooky town, and there's like a mountain and stuff. What are you? Oh, you're the bad guy. You're the boss. Oh! Yeah, like does Deus Ex count as like as a RPG? Yeah? Maybe I'd throw Deus Ex in there. Not sure. Did I kill the boss? No, he ran away again. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna get that ammo box. RP iSim. Well, we know that iSims don't actually exist, so that it's probably then an RPG. Yes, by process of elimination. Oh my god, I've been picking these things up. They're like, I never realized these are like Dark Souls. Again, this game is also a Soulsborne, or Souls-like. And so it's got the thing where that's fucking, that's like souls you're picking up. Runes, whichever one you want to pick. Mercy Sim have a lot in common with an RPG. Yeah. I'd probably go out on a limb that most iSims are RPG-like, most. This game has an information problem. I think they're trying to let you figure things out. The thing is that a lot of this stuff is not as intuitive. It could. I don't need like. Oh, here's the witch vault. Okay. I'm gonna go kill that boss first. Excuse me? Oh, it's those fucking things. This could do with, like, maybe a few more, like, tooltips. Doesn't have to be too explicit. Just, like, a few things popping up saying, like, you gotta do this, or you can do this. Not even you have to. Like, oh, you can choose to do this. Witchfire shark. Oh. I like this gun. I like this a lot. It feels good. It sounds good. It's very effective. It's a fully automatic gun, but it doesn't feel anemic. Sorry, you can tell I've been playing a lot of Fallout. Been playing a lot of Fallout 4 and Fallout 4 adjacent games, where an automatic weapon means it automatically means it does 30% less damage than a gun that isn't automatic, because that's how guns work. Now, I understand you have to balance your automatic weapon. Where's the censored for me? I fucking hate this platform. Yeah. Reloading at least half an empty magazine can apply a random element to the new magazine. Fuck it. I wondered if I see what you said. Whatever you said is not like... It didn't even show up. That was like a... I don't have anything like blocked on Twitch, I don't think. Like any like censored words like that I added. So it's something that... it's something that Twitch itself has blocked. What? What? What do you mean mysterious obelisk? What? Oh my god, it's like a fucking, what is that game? It's like a Diablo random event. Good movement in this game as well. Oh, am I supposed to break this, or the bot enemy's supposed to break this? What's happening? I didn't... The tooltip happened so quick, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's just like, hey, by the way, this thing is happening. Okay, I was supposed to protect. I guessed that. Let the obelisk heal you. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, obelisk. Especially good considering I have no Healy potions left. They are very stingy with those. Pet rock. Oh, here's the boss. I was wondering where the fuck he was. I'm gonna try the vault, witch vault, which was over here-ish. I'd be more keen on this if it was in third person. I don't know about that one. Like if it was the same game but just in third person. You have some age filter on? Oh, that's what that was. Yeah. That would do it. You can't see the no-no words. Fuck. Please, I'm stuck in a rock. I beg you! There we go. YouTube really doesn't like that word, by the way. They really dislike the see you next Tuesday. Well, I think it's like that's like from other YouTubers they've heard them say that that's like instant demonetization on a video if you use that word. Where you can get away with like a couple shits, a couple fucks here and there. That one is one of the ones that's like, nope, no money for you. played the full. This isn't. This is still in early access. It's not in full release yet. So. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't really see much of your prayer man. You don't actually see much of your witch hunty guy outside of the menu. Oh my god, the menu lagged everything there. Holy shit. Oh, frame rate, please. Defeat the Vault Guardians before time runs out. Oh, fun. Shit. Remind you, I don't actually have any health potions. Ow, good, good. Switching to your pistol is faster than reloading. The shield just recharged. Oh, frame rate. The frame rate is your biggest enemy. When those 3 enemies spawned in and the frames dropped about, 10 or 20. Fuck. Switching to revolver is faster than switching to the Lord's Prayer. Or restarting the Lord's Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. Maybe actually reciting Christian prayers would be a good idea during this game. The game knows it has actually mic detect. Implement mic detection. And make it so that if you're chanting the right prayers, you will actually, get a boost. Just sing. Yeah, it is the Baba Yetu. It's the that's the Lord's Prayer in Swahili. Ow. Wow, enemies really don't drop many health potions, do they? Okay, so I'm gonna go and say that this was a horrendous mistake. And I'm going to leave, and I'm going to come back and do this immediately. Not explore the entire island and waste all my health and everything. Because I have no health potions. And I just explored the whole island, and I have just shy of 18,000 Witchfire, and I don't want to lose it. Oh, the fucking frame rate. I swear to God. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, frames. What? Oh, my Lord. Oh, Jesus. Devs, is it too late to choose a different engine? Actually, do I have any, pocket healing item? Monkey's Paw, mini-map. I don't think so. Witchfire. Nice singular frame, yeah. Is Unreal one of those engines that likes to just, after being open for a certain amount of time, just, leak memory? And, just everything breaks? Healing flask. Too late. Yep. Oh, good. It's a notorious memory leaker. Oh, good. Why do people like this engine? It runs like dog water. It's a memory leaker. It seems to be impossible to fucking optimize for. Why do people like it? Is it easy to use except in all of those other things? Like, I don't know. Like, is it one of those things? It's just, it's. You have to fight the fucking game engine to play the game. It's very easy to use. It's easy, quote, and cheap. Oh. Spells. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Ice Stiletto. Blight Cyst. Ooh, that's a disgusting name. Psychopomp. Let's see what the upgrade is for this thing. Aiming down sights conjures ethereal shield wings. Wow, that's so boring. Oh, that's so boring compared to... Come on. Like, it looks cool. You know, and the gun now has, like, enchanted, like, Latin script on it or whatever. But, like, the other guns have such neat passives, and it's just like, oh, you get a shield, by the way. Ah, fuck it, I'll spend the page. Oh, that just fucking sucks. What did we unlock? A new spell? Frost Cone. Icy Cloud freezes. We'll do frost. We're all about the freezing. We're all about the cold. Ooh, we can do another bead. Ranged weapon range 10%. Didn't you already buy your magical jobber book? I just upgraded my magical jobber book. Arsenal. Yeah, it looks neat. I'm just curious, like, how effective is this actually going to be? Because it doesn't give me any other, like, what is the second? What is, like, the second? Just kill enemies with it while aiming down sights. I'm curious what that's actually going to do. Oh. Well, you know what I'm going to do also is I'm going to restart the game quick to maybe hope that it runs a little smoother. Because some of that hitching was getting like, that was getting bad. That was getting bad. Those fucking hitches. Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live. Exodus 22:18. There's your loading screen Bible quote. Oh. Okay. They're telling you that you can respec. What are the graphics settings like? Your standard, you know. Do you want DLSS? Yes. Unfortunately, you do need DLSS for this. You know, detail mode, all that sort of stuff. 3D lower that down, why not? That may help the menu. Lens flare grain, depth of field, bloom. Turn off chromatic. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just like looking at it. It's like, ugh. Yeah, turn that off. Like it's weird because it's not like a consistent bad performance. It's just that there's like these awful hitches that just seem to happen where the game will drop anywhere from 10 to 30 frames. If a man shall steal an ox or a sheep and kill it or sell it, he shall restore 5 oxen for an ox and 4 sheep for a sheep. Exodus 22:1. You know what? I'm gonna say it. That's fucking reasonable. Yeah, you stole you stole someone's fucking livelihood in, you know, the fucking Bronze Age. Yeah, you pay restitution like 5 times the amount. It does little and takes up a lot. It's a weird one, chromatic aberration. It's one of those things where I don't particularly care for chromatic aberration. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes there's like some of these things like actively make the games look uglier. I kept it on because it's like I figured it was one of those things that it doesn't actually do much performance-wise. Because it does, again, as you said, it does so fucking little. Okay, so the shield. Okay, so the shield gives you one free hit, and then it like recharges, and I've already almost died. Real good so far. Okay, I was gonna go straight to the vault, but we're gonna clear a couple small skulls because then I can get more of those upgrades. And my wrath shall wax hot, and I will kill you with a sword, and your wives shall be widows, and your children fatherless. Holy shit. It's like the biblical equivalent of like the Navy SEALs copy pasta. Increased weapon damage for each spell charged to its fullest. It's 20% weapon damage. There was a thing, speaking about games that later got optimized that were like garbage, hot shit garbage when they were first came out. People on Twitter were posting around of, they were posting Batman Arkham City being like, games used to look like this, like, you know, years ago. You don't, like, you know, in a way of like, games are like shitty looking now and also are awful to play in terms of their performance. And, you know, it was like Batman Arkham City, or not Arkham City, excuse me, Arkham Knight, not Arkham City, Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight looks awesome, it really does, but like even I remember that that game was a trash fire on a launch. Like it was an absolute trash fire of performance. Speaking of launch trash fire performance, has Monster Hunter gotten any better? Is an Arkham Knight the one with the horrendous port? Yeah, the one that they had to essentially redo for the PC version because it was such a bad performing thing. A bit, but not much. That was like my biggest thing where it's like I was kind of I was looking like not super looking forward to, but I'm like I enjoy Monster Hunter games, and I'm like okay, this could be fun, you know. And I played the early demo free weekend, whatever the fuck it was, and good fucking god, the performance was just atrocious. It was so hard to play that like beta. It was like, you know, just to squeak out like, you know, anything even above 60 in any sort of like thing. Like I could feel my computer like cooking itself to death, seemingly. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna spend my money on this. Yeah, that can work. That's synergy. That's synergy. We'll do the small skull, the smaller skull, the mid skull here. Maybe get some more health vials to drop. Twitter is a place to go if you're an idiot and a retard and a moron. Gotta check the fucking obelisk again. The fucking magic obelisk is back, guys. By the way. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. I don't have anything that does decay damage, so... Oh, I could have used the feather. I had a feather. Fuck. Shit. She'd use the feather. Another health vial. Heal me. Ah. Alright. Well, I think we could do that and get the last one and then avoid... Is that the... Oh no. Is that where... That's the vault. That's not the vault, right? Oh no. Surprised to me because we basically have the same rig and mine handles it the medium to medium high setting. Maybe I was trying to push it too high, but I felt like it was, you know, just, I don't know. But that's why I didn't get Monster Hunter Worlds or whatever. Worlds? Wilds? What is it called again? Which one was it called? What is it called again? Monster Hunter, the Hunter Hunted. Wilds. Listen, they didn't have to use a W word again. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can switch even with fire, too. Oh, that would have been neat. With fire, with feathers. Sometimes you say things, Lugor, and I just don't know what they mean. You're speaking another language. Is this something I'm too colonial to understand? I have consistently forgotten I have this stupid crossbow. I just don't even think about this thing. Get the ammo, go to the vault. It'll be good, it'll be good, it'll be good. Where you monster hosier. Where you wander around Montreal and kick drunks and make armor out of empty can of cores. Now listen. I've never been to Montreal. Oh my. Don't fuck me right before I go into this vault. Don't you do that to me, game. You fucker. You absolute piece of shit. Oh, good. Good. Greetings, fellows. You can do a little bit AI fuckery. There are clearly areas where the AI, the melee enemies, can have trouble getting to, except that guy. That was good. That was really good. Fucking piece of shit. He tried translating it into colony speak. And I still didn't understand him. Frozen enemies release a cloud of ice when killed. Casting an ice spell temporary... No. I don't want to move slower. Thank you. Everyone thinks that it's a bit... you know, two people live in Montreal and they think it's a bit shit, but everyone thinks where they live is a bit shit. Yeah. Sometimes they're right. Okay. Vault run. We got 6.5 minutes. Oh, I've got turned around. Oh, boy. We're healed, kind of. We got like half health. Stop spawning gooners. So there's enough people on the internet jerking off to everything. Spawning enemies behind me, you piece of shit. You piece of shit! This revolver reminds me of Destiny. I don't know why. I feel like using this revolver and like aiming down sights with it reminds me of Destiny, which is like a good thing and a bad thing because it's fucking Destiny. I know that like Destiny recently got like more content, and it was like the super bonus edition is $500. Not that much, but it's like pay for the super bonus Destiny edition of whatever, and you know it's like $95 or whatever. And I look at the reviews, and it's like very negative reviews. Monster 6-7, where you riz on random gooners and make armor out of Torking. Oh, and then also remember when they said Destiny 1 was going to be a 10-year investment? Yeah. They realized that they'd get more money if they said, oh, a sequel's coming out. Buy the sequel. We can charge you for a whole new game. I just, like... Speaking of Bungie, there was like footage, like they released another trailer for Marathon, and it looked like shit. Which, you know, was anyone surprised? Fuck. They did a thing where they like they released, what the fuck? Oh god, what is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, cool. Fucking Bloodborne madness mechanics. Okay, green is bad. Green means witch. I don't know why single name games that are just common ass words all sound the same to me. Anthem, Marathon, Destiny. They blow. Well, 2 of those are made by the same dev, so that might be why. Marathon. Marathon is it like they added like a bunch of like really bad looking post-processing effects, and they showed it off like before and after, and it's like after looked so much worse, at least in my opinion. Oh my god, at least sustained automatic fire is really good. Was I baited? Do I have to shoot the enemies before I can open up the chests? Like, what am I supposed to... Oh. Okay, there we go. Unveiling Arcana has no cost. I don't even know what that... Oh. Oh, okay, I know what that means. Actually, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Gothic and Fate. I'm surprised Microsoft has a nerve to launch a game. Curfane. After landing multiple shots, a bolt of lightning arcs between enemies. A powerful witch annihilated a small army, only leaving 2 survivors, herself and a lone soldier, hiding in a nearby lake. When she found him and raised her knife to deliver a final blow, lightning struck, and then there were no survivors. Okay, cool. Thanks, I guess. And it's a Bethesda dungeon. Wow. Or a Dark Souls, I guess, take your pick. Because we all know that Dark Souls and Bethesda invented shortcuts in video games. No other developer decided to make a shortcut. Oh, those are so fucking annoying. Shield. And open. Again, I know it's like a extraction sim thing of having to wait for your exit to open, but it feels kind of weird in a PvE game where it's like I don't have to worry about being jumped by like a player, you know. New gun, new gun, new gun, new gun. Ooh. No, what do I have to do to enhance my whatever gun? Oh, does the shield need to break 25 times? That's really weird. Okay. Do you think it's hiding a bigger loading screen? I think it's just like, that's what extraction shooters do. Alright, so this is like the spikiest bolt action that's ever existed. The bolt action rifle. Magazine fed. Okay, that is the widest look. Okay. Oh, those rear sights are useless. Like unless they do something. Yeah, this it's like bat wings. Like what the? They're so far apart. You could put a whole fucking optic in there. Like holy shit. And even the front post is like the most narrow strip. Like, are you supposed to use the ribs, like the spines along the top of the rifle? Because the actual front post is so thin, it's barely there. Magical. Kill 25 enemies, yeah. Oh, frame rate. Wait, did I unlock a new book? Oh, the knife is like a new relic. After a bolt of lightning arcs between... Yeah, sure, try that. Just for storage, Batman's bat rifle. Am I on target, or is the bloke I'm looking at 30 feet away, or 30 feet to the right of where I am? Yeah, who knows? That's not great. Again. Psycho Pump. I could probably finish this with some money. Fast firing. I like the way that looks already. That looks really neat. Nothing yet. Let's do the Hailstorm. They're creative, the guns, in terms of their appearance. I'll give them that. Psycho Pump. Let's see this thing. Okay. Again, another example of, like, useless... Oh, real fast. How slow does it reload? Oh god, it reloads a shell at a time. 10 rounds, semi-auto. Are those for shoelaces? Oh boy, oh boy. Jesus. Not sure how to feel about that one. I think I'm gonna keep myself protected. I'm gonna take a normal... I'm gonna take one gun that I actually like and know how to use. And then we'll use this fucking thing. And try to level it up, and then we'll swap it out for the shotgun. Could use more health. Stamina. So what do we need to go to another area? I think we need... I think we need a Gnosis. We need a chart. We need a chart. Velmorn chart. Where does that drop off of? Would that drop off of the boss here? Possibly. Oh my god, I just read the description. A witch locked herself in the heart of the mountain. She studies dark magic to find a way to her dream castle where the devil will fulfill all of her secret wishes. Holy shit. Lady, I don't think you should be trusting the devil. The guy, he's the Prince of Lies. It's gonna be like the end of Doom 2016. Alright, so this is far range, as far as this game's concerned. That's pretty... It's starting to drop off a little bit. That's still doing a pretty good amount of damage that far. Average woman fantasy. Okay, I wonder, does it still do full damage, like, close up? It's not doing, like, some weird sort of, like... weird inverse damage. No, okay, it's still... So this thing could just be, like, a better weapon because it does high damage over a wider range. It's almost as like the point of a firearm is it's a projectile weapon and you don't have to be close to an enemy to shoot it, or to use it, or for it to be effective, or whatever. The Witch Sim Schooner Cave. Needs time to reach full velocity. Yeah, it's like rocket ammo or something. Oh, Jesus. Has to charge up. That's how bullets work, right? My favorite thing... It is thankfully becoming relatively less common. And in this game, to be fair, these are all like really bizarre, sort of like crazy fantasy guns. But man, is it fun when people who have no idea how guns work make guns in games. Games with guns. Gun games. It's just really funny. Some of it's like... it's funny. What do we need for the next Gnosis? Defeat the first familiar. 36,000 Witchfire. We're actually not that far. I wonder if I go, because there was the island area needed Gnosis. Like the coast area, the Scarlet Coast had an area that needed Gnosis, and I wonder if I have enough now to breach the veil. The gyrojet pistols. And right, those things are cool. We need more rocket-fired ammunition. You gotta, it's like a bolter. It's like a bolter from 40K, because bolters are, I think bolters in 40K are actually, they're rocket ammo, right? Who saw the Stranger Things? Yeah, I saw that. The one character in Stranger Things. I've not seen anything from Stranger Things. I want to say I watched the first season, but that was literally 10 years ago, so I have no memory of like any of it. But yeah, there was like a thing where it's some people are saying that it's the character is reaching over the top handle to press the bolt release, but it does really look like the character is actually just like cocking or like pressing on the handle to reload the gun. It's one of those things where it's like, it's weird because it's like, yeah, you could say that they're hitting the bolt release, but no one would ever do it in that way, because it's like, why would you, when you could just like, you know, use your hand to press the bolt release, the chamber around. I saw the fans. I did see a lot of the cope. So the cope for that is like pretty strong, where people are like actually like saying, no, 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 guys, there's like a whole secret episode is gonna come out. Can I find like the? See if I can find the Stranger Things M16 reload. Can I find like a nice like GIF of it or something? Nancy reloading her gun using the sight. I'll show it on screen. Oh god, yeah, that's... Okay, here we go. Well, let's get this on screen. Oh, seeing it like in an actual clip in motion makes it look a lot worse. So, here, let me get this up on... Let me get... where the fuck is my captures? There they are. Okay, so... We'll do it at full speed and then we'll slow it down. So she puts a mag in, and okay, you know what? Like... let's go at 0.5. You know what? It's weird, but she does it correctly. I'm gonna actually have to give it to the show. No, that like it's the weirdest motion to do it, but like look. So watch. Okay, watch her thumb. Watch where her thumb is. It's hard to see because of how, but like that's like her thumb is pressing the bolt release. It's just that like why she inverts her hand to do that makes it look like she's pressing the carry handle. But no, she's you could it's hard to see that's roughly where the bolt release is. Maybe. Again, it's hard to see because it's all fucking just... I don't know, I'm trying to think, because it's like, it's a little further, it's sort of more centered in the receiver than you would think. Can I get a side of the gun that's not... Can I actually get like a... It's funny, I actually cannot find a fucking picture of this gun with... that is showing the other side of the rifle. M16, let me look specifically. Bolt release. Like it is much further down the right. It's so here. All these guns, like I know it's not M6. Let's see. Here we go. Here's actually a good picture of it. Here, right here. Let's see if I can get this up. Oh god, this photo is terrible. Open image in new tab. Here we go. So here. The bolt catch is much yeah, it's much further down. So cuz yeah, like right above, so you can see in the bigger picture up top. You've got your hand around the grip, your finger in the trigger, and right above that you've got your fire select, and then a little forward of the trigger guard, right sort of at the back end of the sort of where like the magazine would sit, you've got your bolt catch. It's an M4. Yeah, it's again I'll try to find it on an M16A1 blot release. Oh, God damn it! When I look up M16 A1 bolt release, I get pictures of just the part itself. It's like, fucking come on. No, it's in the same location from what I can see. Again, it's hard. Can I M16 just look up the regular gun and see if I can find it? M16A1. Yeah, it's in the same location. When you look up like it's in the same location. So yeah. So you know what? It's fucking bizarre that she would put her gun, like her hand like that, because like you would, again, all you have to do is, if we go back to the, it's fucking bizarre why did she, like, I don't know, is that like the actress, or was she told to do that? You know, because you look back at the thing, so empty mag, she puts a fresh mag into the gun, and all she would have to do from this position, from like here, right here, is she would have to literally just move her hand, her left hand, up towards to the like kind of right above where the magazine is like inserted essentially, and then just press the bolt release. Bolt goes forward, chambers round, you're ready to go. So why then she takes like an extra second to do this, to invert her hand and press, like, yeah, it's weird. It's fucking strange. It's bizarre. Left-hand use of the M16 goes for the charging hand. Yeah, that would probably, like, if you had to use it left-handed, you could probably just you go for the charging handle then. It might be easier than having to like. It might be easier than having to like, because I'm trying to like imagine holding that gun. The control for the bolt release is on the left side of the gun. You would have to take your hand off the grip and then do that, or do some sort of weird reach around the top of the bottom of the gun to hit the bolt release, when, yeah, it would probably be easier to just use the charging handle. But then also, as you said, Plagueling, yes, there was also something else where they did something in another, I don't know what it was for Stranger Things, but it's just funny kind of seeing this stuff, where like a character is using a revolver. The character is using a revolver, and they added in the audio the noise of cartridges hitting, or casings hitting the ground, and it's like, holy shit, that's dumb. How did you manage that? I want to say that that's not the first time that it's almost certainly not, but I remember that something else did that, where it's like, why do you... I want to say it might have been a video game where you're hearing the noise of casings hit the ground when you're not when you're using a revolver. I just don't remember what game it was. So can we 25? Actually, we'll use some of our canned Witchfire. Shit, that wasn't enough. One more. Now, where does this go? Is this just a shortcut? If so, I will be very disappointed. It is. Wow, that's fucking underwhelming. I didn't mean to hit that. Oops. Used my shield. My bad. Because they don't know guns at all. Hell, they don't know that much at all. Recently said they used fucking Baldur's Gate 3 as an inspiration for the cast, basically using the power of friendship to win. What? So, it's been a while since I finished Baldur's Gate's story, but I'm pretty sure they don't use the power of friendship to win in Baldur's Gate, right? Is that what we're talking about? That when you say BG3, do you actually mean Baldur's Gate, or are you talking about something else? They're not paying to make guns. Still making basic research for guns on a shooter helps. I feel like if you're going to make a game where it's like, oh, the player is going to be firing a gun a lot, you should probably just, like, look up a little bit about how guns work. Or get someone who knows how guns work to, like, you know, say, like, oh, no, guns don't work like that. Guns do work like that. Can we do anything here? Can we not Gnosis this up? Do I need more Gnosis? Yeah, I need higher Gnosis. I need more gnocchi to see this clearly. Warden of the Dead. I think they are actually referring to Bald. Like, you have to do it, but like, they actually didn't. Like, you have to just like you have to kill like the giant. You have to kill the giant giant brain. That's what you have. It wasn't the power of friendship. It was killing the giant brain. You don't like gnocchi? What the fuck is wrong with you people? And by you people, I mean Plagueling. Gnocchi is so fucking good. Oh, there was this one restaurant, and it did gnocchi in a gorgonzola sauce, and it's so fucking, oh, it's just so good. It's the most rich and creamy and delicious thing. Use the power of a vampire, Gale's suicide vest, the literal goddess of darkness, being rather reasonably fuck-arse mad about your goddess actually being a lich, being fuck-arse mad about being sold to slave as Del, being the child of contempt of... Yeah, like, I recently played Fallout 1 and knew why Lucy has the goddamn obsession to say okie dokie. Why? Isn't it like an in-universe thing? Why do they say okie? Is there actually like a weird reference? I thought it was like I thought it was like Cooper Howard's character. No, Walton Goggins' character, Cooper Howard. I thought he said it, and so she says it because whatever. What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck! I couldn't even... I'm like, what is that? It's a skeleton. She is aware of your mistake. Why was I... What the fuck? Okay. The Overseer says it once? Really? Oh shit, does he say it when he puts the water chip in? Am I thinking of that? That when he's like, when you return the water chip is in, he goes like, he's like scanning it or whatever? Yeah? Okay, fuck. I actually used that clip in my video. I don't know if I was meant to shoot that warden. He had like a skull and he looks like a boss enemy. Maybe it's not. Maybe you're supposed to avoid them. It's just like, it's like a enemy spawner maybe. I don't know. Learning experience. Because I think he's gone now. Yeah. I don't know. Complete ritual. Madwoman's note. Traitor, may the earth swallow you whole. Child to the windmill, open the path. Hunt for the Madwoman. Follow the steps. Okay. What is this gonna do? Oh no! Defeat the summoned fiend without leaving the ritual site. Holy shit! Is that it? Did I leave the ritual? What happened? Did I do that right or wrong? Okay. I left? Okay. Oh. I felt like, okay. I guess the boundaries weren't as clear as I thought they were then. I thought that I was in the same area. So, like, it literally wanted you to have a shoebox fight. Like a fight in a shoebox. It was the red ring. I thought I was still in the red ring. I genuinely didn't think I left the ring. As soon as I started back... Oh, that fucking sucks. Do I have, like... Mad Woman's note? Is that in here somewhere? Open the... Do not fear the fall, I will be waiting. Oh, okay, so it's, oh, so that menu lags the game like shit. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, the chart to Velmorn. That's kind of... They were crazy, I guess, so maybe I shouldn't have listened to them. It's either shotgun plus kite or face tanking. Okay. I'm still not seeing how she differs from a regular woman. Please, no. They're gonna... Everyone's gonna... No one... People who can't take a joke are gonna think that... everyone's evil here. Effigy of Rot. Okay. It's gonna be some Elden Ring. You shall know true horror. Now. Rot. And then you get immediately dive bombed before you can even process what's going on. I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my path, awaiting his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat. Get immediately killed as soon as the boss fight starts. That doesn't look right. Doesn't know what feet are? That's odd. Well, what an odd girl. Well, she's like missing one, so... I actually should use this bolt action more. Tower map would be cool. I wouldn't mind something. I will say these first two areas are a bit too similar, in my opinion. I feel like there's not too much to differentiate them. One's an island and one has like a coast, and so they're like I'd say a coast and an island are similar. What are you doing? Oh, hello. Thank you for following. Rosary Gammy. Blindfire. How many years has this game been on early access? A year and change? So I want to say 2014-ish. I can actually probably just double check if I open up Steam. Steam, Witchfire, store page, September 23rd, 2024. So a little over a year. Year and a quarter, year and change. We got the map. Let's go see. Actually, wait. How many more kills do I need for this weapon? 7 more kills. Let's get 7 more kills to unlock its special, and then we'll head out and we'll try the other map. You need higher nose. Fuck you. This sight is actually terrible. I was like, oh, it's probably not that bad to use when I was looking at it first, but this is actually very difficult. Like, it's such a, this might be the worst video game sight. Holy shit, or at least like iron sight. Is that making noise? Don't like that. Shit, that my big spell's not charged. You can fit a battalion at that rear post. Like, it's so, it's... There's nothing like it just feels so weird. I feel like it's so weird that the rifle, the long-range rifle, has like no sight. It has this awful post, and then for the machine gun, the close-range machine gun, you have this actually really nice, clear like red dot. Health boost. Spood boost. Are we good for that? Can we leave? Yes, we can. All right, let's head to the... I don't know why the menu lags so badly. It lags my tuber. It lags the game. More and more... I'm playing this game for 4 hours. Devs, I feel like what's going to kill your game or not is going to be the performance. You need to make this game run better. You need to iron out as many issues with that as you can, because the game shouldn't lag when I open up the menu. This is with frame gen on. This is with, like, settings turned down to just, like, high. Like, it's... The menu should... It shouldn't matter what settings... The menu shouldn't lag the game regardless of the settings. You know what? Yeah. Let's go with that. It's first recon replay, role play, no scope. That is just awful. If like the first upgrade gives this gun a scope, I would actually be happy, or some sort of sight. It's look at that bolt handle. It's tiny. Let's see what it upgrades to. Please be something neat. Aiming down sight slowly charges the bullet with bonus damage. So it's like a patience kind of thing. Oh. It's the TF2 sniper. Be polite, be efficient, Have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Let's boost these both, and then they'll both be done next exploration. Let's take that other shotgun and try it out. The Psycho Pump. Light our incense, fuck. There we go. Incest is lit. Velmorn. The walls of the small medieval-looking town loom on the horizon, though it appears abandoned, the shadows within are restless. Let's try it out. Number 5. I just... No excuse. Incest is lit. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Ugh. Alright. Now this is Bloodborne. We're on the out. Oh, what? You're kidding. A boss this soon? The Watch Commander. Yeah, shoot the wall, shoot the wall. Why does it sound like I'm like rattling a bunch of sticks when I hit him? Oh my god, the performance here is dog water. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, the frames. What a shame. Oh, please. Oh god, no. Is this gonna kill my... It's like, oh, don't, please. Am I just gonna have to like nuke settings down to fix this? Like just keep turning things down? Whew. Crowbar. What the fuck can I do with a crowbar? Oh. Frames, please. Oh my... Okay, we're gonna have to... Video... We're gonna turn more things down. Effect quality... Oh. Game didn't like turning that down. Reflections. 3D model. Yeah, do that. See if that helps at all. Oh, no. Oh, that didn't change anything. The frame rate is higher, the performance is still hitching. I wonder if it's me. I wonder if it's... Because, like, I will say, I did look at reviews, and most of the negative reviews for this game were, like, gameplay related. I didn't see much about actual performance. Halberdier. Okay. This map looks pretty tight. Sepulcher. High Executioner. Okay. Did I come across... Oh, there is an ammo chest around here. It's in the fire? No, here it is. Warden of the Dead. Haunting Old Battle. So this is the thing I aggroed last time, and I had no idea what it did. Those caught in the lamp's light suffer its wrath. Okay, I will avoid that. I'm still not sure about what the rationale for having the shotguns take stamina is. Like, why is that a thing? Like, they're seemingly the only kind of gun that makes it so that you take extra damage, or you have to use stamina to fire them. Like, I don't... But, like, for balance reasons, but I don't understand, like... Dashing in, pumping, and dashing out. They're either too OP or the dog shit, yeah. See, like, the thing is that, like, I would think that, like, dash in, shoot, dash out, the risk is that you're, like, closing to, you know, knife fight distance. You know, that should be enough of, like, that alone feels like it's a significant, like, risk reward. Like, you can run in and do a shit ton of damage and run out, but you're gonna be, like, right in the enemy's face. You could just eat shit. Having to add something where you actually waste stamina by firing the shotgun just, I don't know, it feels weird. Like, how does the dev want me to use the shotgun, then? How do the devs want me to use that thing? Things like, they remind me of a couple things. Got a little Bloodborne, little Forest, other games with human amalgamations in them. Unfreezed enemies are damaged for a part of their maximum health. All these kind of suck. Oh, frame rate, please. Oh my god, game. Can you fucking just behave? Unreal, please. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, here we go. Rosary bead. Sniper rifles are no longer unwieldy. Well, I haven't actually used a sniper rifle yet properly, so I'm curious what that means. Are the sniper rifles like... Do they work on, like, COD logic? We'll see. I think I'm researching one right now. Should be done when we're finished this. They work on the Call of Duty logic, where you can't, or they're like very slow. You can't hit things at like close range with them or unscoped. Nice change of scenery, at least. Shame about the performance so far. It's nice, actually, like, oh wow, look, fucking like a city, a town. Oh, what is that? Gravedigger. A rosary protected by a oh right, so you just get money for this, and there's like a curse chance, but you can pay money or pay Witchfire to cleanse them, and I've always been doing that, so why not? Oh my, oh the please! I jumped over a wagon, and the game like hitched twice. Like I can understand if like crazy shit is happening. Lots of particle effects, lots of enemies. I like pan over like a big open area with like a lot of detail. I did this, and the game hitched twice. I looked at the ground and jumped over a wagon, and the engine had to like was like, oh, please don't. Oh, you can't push me like that. Oh god, that was holy sh. Oh, whew, oh god, let me take a second. Oh, and they like wiped their fucking brow. Oh. Yeah, normally looking at the ground helps the frame rate. This is Unreal, baby. I play most of the games on your laptop. That's funny. I remember becoming aware of when, like, as I was growing up, being like, oh, computers have like parts, and your parts might not be good enough to play a game, and being like, oh, that's bad. Supreme Commander for the original Supreme Commander. That was one of the things that awoke me to, oh shit, games can have like, you can have like a bad performance in a game. You're off tonight. Good night, Lugort. Thanks for being thanks for showing up. Also, glad your internet's back. Oh fuck, that hurt. Why am I going mad? Why am I going mad? What is happening? What is happening? Don't know what happened there. Almost died. That the angry ball is Joey chick kicking in the witch's teeth. I will. I'm going to the Angry Dome. Don't know what it's like to have put a cup with an ice cube over the laptop CPU to properly cool it. I had a friend in high school whose computer, his heating problem got so bad, his overheating problem, that he just had to play with the case open and a fan blowing inside, otherwise the computer would just shut down eventually. Why am I mad? What is the angry ball? What was that? Damage boost for spells and weapons when stamina is fully drained. Max health. I'll take the health. Hold on. Bar get bigger. I'll actually use one of these ammo pouches I have so I can get some more bullets. Ow, I'm being shot at. Orb of Confusion. Crossbow. Every type of Renaissance slash medieval slash Renaissance type of fucking weaponry here. Halberds, crossbows, muskets, arquebuses. We got it. I opened the chest instead of picking up the manifestation. Cryovolcano. Shattered frozen enemies explode for half the damage received while frozen. Frozen enemies drop ice remains when shattered. They recharge ice spells. How many keys do I have left? 5 supply chest keys, okay. When do they start using blankets filled with disease? I want to go in the spooky sewers. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. Where's an exit portal? I want to get the heck out of here. So there, or there. We'll go up across the bridge, cross town. Easy, easy. Why does the menu lag the game so badly? Oh shit, I might die. Down around, down around. Very, I like this aesthetic. How do we get through these? Executioner's Key. Okay, so we gotta kill one of the mini bosses. Very, very Bloodborne, reminding me of Bloodborne. Quite like this look. Even this part here is reminding me of Bloodborne. This is just Europe. This is just what Europe looks. The devs are Polish. This is just what Eastern Europe looks like. The frame rate is sometimes like Bloodborne. Oh, that's the other thing. Oh, yeah. Didn't even think about that. I knew there was another flavor of Bloodborne in here somewhere. It's the frame rate. I wonder, is the madness bar, if that just fills up, do you just like immediately explode? Is it like instant death? Because if it is, that would suck shit. At least the emulation is getting good. Well, I looked into that like a couple months ago, and I'm gonna wait a little bit more. Because I heard people being like, it's perfect, and other people being like, it sucks. So what did we get? We got the Hangfire and the Hailstorm. Okay. Yeah, so it works on Call of Duty logic. Look, it's got you have to zoom in to have accuracy, which is kind of disappointing because it's like the dumbest fucking thing. I hate that logic so much. It's bolt action. Magazine fed. Alright. Revolver. What's this one called? Hellstorm? Hand fucker? What is it? Hangfire. Whoa, what the fuck was that? What was that reload animation? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The most violent ejection of a fucking... Holy shit. This thing almost looks like it's... It could be like a Fallout... I feel like this is like a Fallout mod gun. Maybe something in from Borderlands. Gnosis 2. Gnosis 2, Gnosis 2. Gnosis 2. Lightning bolt, ice stiletto. Sure. Anything else? Nope. Nope. I could do the what's the well, I might want to save that for like a gun I like, which would be the Angelus, because that I really like that thing, and then we'll try to keep getting kills with the Psychopomp. Tune Rosary. Maybe I just like crunch all my Witchfire and see if I can get some level ups. Use all. Use all. Use all. Okay, we can get some levels. A little more health, a little more of that. More gun, please. I do like gun. Upgrade the witchery a little bit. It's weird to level up and then be able to carry more ammo. So that was a key, that crowbar? An ordinary crowbar showing little wear. No manhole has ever argued with it for long. So you open up the... You do go into the sewers. Oh, good. Demon ammo. Standard ammo. I'll do one more. We'll do one more. I'm having fun with this. I'm enjoying this. I didn't think the whole stream was... I had intentions to play this for like 2.5 hours maybe and go, it's fine, and then switch to like Fallout London or something. But we'll do more. I'm having fun. Health. Slowly. Healing effects restore additional 5 HP. I like that one. Elixirs heal slower. Elixirs heal more but slow. Elixirs heal less. What else do we have? We have Iron Gate Castle. Foul aura emanates from the castle as if evil corrupted it long before the witch. One shudders to think what secrets its dungeon might hold, and then the Witch Mountain, and then there's going to be another area. I'm guessing that's like another... the witch's basement or some shit. It looks nice, but I wish there was a little bit of some lore, or a little more explicit lore. I do wish that there was... I'm kind of surprised that there isn't like an NPC or two at your little hideout hole. Like that there's like not an NPC or something going like again, I did it before, like an old priest who's like, "Oh, prayer, you're here finally. You're here to cleanse our land of the evil of the witch. I am Brother Gregorius, and I may be old, but my hands are skilled at shaping weapons of holy power," or some shit, right? You know, there's some crazy lady who's like, "I'm the apothecary. I mix potions and do alchemy and shit like that. I can, do whatever, something like that." I don't know. I kind of expected something like that, but I guess not. There has not been a single word spoken since the intro cutscene. Like, it's weird, because, like, you're communicating through a magic mirror to, like, home base. And they give you, like, guns through that, like, magic mirror, when it could have just been, like, some dude working there. It should be like the Helldiver ship. You know what I mean? I should go up to the portal, and it's like, democracy. Christianity needs defense. It needs the prayers. One shudders to think what the witch plans in the disgusting gloom. Will not aggro that guy. Oh, frames. Just to take a dude in the corner praying constantly. Yeah, some speck of, like, actual something would be nice. What is this? Fallen... I don't know what these are. I've collected a couple of these, and I don't know what you're supposed to do with them. Mask... Shard of the Mask of Elias. Shard of the Mask of Orion. I wonder what you do with those. Inspect... Oh, frames, please behave. Oh my god. I just want to shoot the baddies. Can I go that way, or is that way locked? Oh, what? What? Oh, chest. Actually, I need to get blocks with this shield. Shoot me again, asshole. Fucking missed. Thank you. Something that puts me into the world, instead of just stats and upgrades, and remind me that I'm playing a game. Yeah, it is. It does feel a little gamey. There's been like bits and pieces of like lore that you can find, but not much. I would hope that the devs are maybe waiting for, like, maybe that's something they'll do later on. Flesh out some lore bits. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's actually any connection between the stuttering. The stutters just happen. Things just, like, the stutters just, you just end up stuttering, and the game hitches up for, like... Oh, good. So why would I want to go into the sewer filled with spider webs? Seems like a really dumb idea. Oh god, these remind me of like Bloodborne enemies and Dark Souls 3 enemies and even Elden Ring enemies. Sewer levels, so do I. Does anyone like them? Okay, maybe that's why shotguns do take up damage. Sewer levels are goated, okay? You know, it's... You know what it is? It's like a sewer can... There's only so much you can... Oh, great. There's only, like, so much you can do with a sewer. Like, a sewer is, like, what can you do with it? Like, it's a sewer. It's gonna be filled with, like, shit. It's going to be brown or gray with, like, green. And, like, that's it. And, like, what am I supposed to, like, you know, and yet it seems like every developer is, like, rushing to put the most, like, boring level into a game. Yeah, and it's like, are you gonna fight slimes? Are you gonna fight rats? You know, like, stuff like that. That's usually the kind of flavor of enemies you find in there. And again, it's like, but it seems so, it's like in so many games, they do it. They're like, here's a sewer level. And it's like, okay, but like, what if, no? What if a level that's more visually appealing, or more visually interesting? Don't remember that many games with sewer levels. It's weird. They're like... let me look. Yeah, like Elden Ring has sewers, Dark Souls has sewers, the Bloodborne has sewers. Let me look through my list. I played Gloomwood. Gloomwood has sewer levels. Lunacid had a sewer level, kind of. No, it did. It had a sewer level. Darktide has, like, parts of the maps are in sewers. I'm just going through my recently played games. White Knuckle kind of has sewery levels. Hollow Knight, Silksong had sewer levels. KOTOR 1 had sewer levels. There's sewers in New Vegas. There's sewers in Fallout 3. There's some, I want to say, close to sewer levels in 4. Fallout 4. Batman Arkham Asylum has sewer levels. I want to say Arkham Knight has sewer levels. Cultic had sewer levels. What else? Morrowind has sewer levels. Half-Life has a sewer level, essentially. Half-Life 2 has levels that are, like, sewer adjacent, you could say. Deus Ex has sewers. Resident Evil. Resident Evil has a lot of sewer levels. Thinking of 2 in particular. Dishonored has levels in sewers, both, I want to say, 1 and 2. I'm just looking through games. Freedom Fighters, the old Freedom Fighters game, that has sewer levels. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk has stuff that is, like, I'd say pretty close, maybe. Anyway, that's it. I'm done looking through my Steam library for that. You get the point. A lot of games have sewer levels, or things that are, like, essentially a sewer level. Underwater thing, or underground bit with, like, water running through it. I'm surprised, didn't we not clear this area? What enemies are we missing from here? Oh, the fucking frame rate, please! What is that? I'm out of stamina. Lacking the stamina. There we go. Up on. Demonic ammo bag. Okay, cool. Neato. Real fucking neato. Oh my holy shit. Whenever, like, a new area is loading. Like, as you're progressing through, the frames just eat shit. This area should be, like, completed. I should be getting, like, a reward for... Oh, okay, whatever. Maybe an enemy, like, is clipped through a wall or something. Oh, there's an enemy over here. Maybe they're counting towards it. If I kill them, will it pop off? Okay. You are. Random spider. Turn in a close space by... Yeah, I don't know. My issues with the performance of this game outweigh pretty much every other complaint I have. Like, I could, there's a lot of, like, little things about the gameplay here and there. Sound design is a little lacking in terms of enemies, but like, performance, like, again, if the game doesn't run well, it's like everything else is secondary. You know, and it's just a case of, like, it makes it hard to play the game. And in the same way that it's like, if a movie can't run, if you buy, like, if the movie doesn't play, it's like, it doesn't matter how good or bad the fucking acting or writing or cinematography is, you can't fucking play it. Probably have to go through, like, the sewers to get to the executioner or something. Get this early access small bit. Yeah. Hope that gets better. Hope that gets better. I'm just genuinely surprised that I did not see more complaints about that on the Steam store. Because one of the things I always do is look for negative reviews when I'm considering a game. Because there's a lot of thoughtful reviews on Steam that are negative, where it's not people aren't just going, oh, games suck, you know, negative review. Those exist, but there are a lot of reviews that are actually like, well, the game is wrong. The game is bad because, you know, and they leave a very thoughtful review about whatever issues they had with it, and it's really useful when you're actually trying to, like, consider buying a game. You know, because people love to talk about stuff that they like, and sometimes that can drown out, you know, reviews of people who are like, you know, maybe there's actually some issues of it. And I did not see any reviews, really, that were talking about the performance. So I assumed that, I'm like, oh, yeah, maybe it's pretty good, you know? Because usually when, like, I mentioned Monster Hunter Wilds, like, you look through the reviews, and a big thing of all the reviews was, like, when it was launching, was the game runs like dog water. You know, you might not want to buy it because it runs so just that fucking badly. And I'm surprised that this one has not gotten that much attention. And it was still a top 10 Steam seller, yeah. I guess this is how you get to the High Executioner. Oh, there he is. Woohoo! Hello. This is a Dark Souls enemy. I'm stuck. Oh, I have no stamina. Lacking the stamina. Getting hit, draining stamina really sucks. Oh my fuck. Oh, that fucking exploding barrel saved my life there. Do I have anything that can, like, heal me? Do I have, like, a bandage? The little thing to put in a boo-boo? Come on, enter my parlor. Come on, enter my ice shield, asshole. Where are you going? Why are you running? All right. Let's see. Key. Where? Oh, that's the key that opens up those weird webs. Okay. So that, I'm assuming that's a permanent item. So I'm going to leave because I have like no health and no health regens and not much ammo either. So there's like a portal here. There it is. Open sesame. The Witch's Fear. Alright. Did I get enough kills? I don't think I got enough kills with that shotgun. Nope, too shy. Great. This game is really good. It's got a lot of potential. They need to make the performance better because it is actually like killing my experience with this game. Is the hub the only one with a day-night cycle? I want to say... Oh, shit, I don't know, actually. Yeah, you're right. I think it might be the only area with a day-nights. I hope that... Unless it's just, like, coincidence that we haven't seen the other day-night cycle. I hope that would be nice to see if the other areas do actually or don't have a night cycle. Game sucks, 10 out of 10. Game sucks. Game sucks. It's terrible. It's formulaic. It's awful. 7 out of 10 IGN approved review. Oh boy. Icy stiletto that freezes the target enemy. Freezes any... Like, I feel like this is just better. Because it can hit multiple enemies. Game sucks, 10,000 hour played reviews. Well, sometimes they're the most enlightening. Don't look at how many hours I have played in Fallout 4. It's over 400. It's probably actually closer to 500, maybe even over 500. I will condemn IGN for normalizing 7 out of 10 being actually me. Yeah, it's 5. 5 is mediocre. It's the middle. 5. A 7 out of 10 is like a solid entry. Like, that's like a decent game, you know? They always just overflated their reviews. Them and not just them, GameStop or GameSpot, excuse me. They overflated the reviews. It was like fucking review inflation, you know, like, you know, a 7 is actually a 5, and a 9 is actually like a 7 or 8. They were good and yet flawed. If they gave something a 5, they lose access, so they have to, yeah. They have to give them at least they have even some, yeah, at least some 8s or 4s, yeah. I don't even think a 10 out of 10 exists. Again, it depends on like how you use the term 10 out of 10. I know it's like one of those things where it's like, do you mean it's like if it's perfect? It's like, does perfect exist? You know, if you want to use 10 out of 10 to mean, if you want to use 10 out of 10 to mean like an amazing title, a title that is like a game that is so good at what it's attempting to do in terms of what, you know, its gameplay or its mechanics or system or story or how it all comes, like the whole thing, it's such a good video game in everything it does, and that like any of its flaws are like whatever, it's amazing, you know, it's that good, then yeah, you know, you could probably get away. I would say, yeah, okay, fair. You could, yeah. I feel like it should be, like, it should be used so sparingly. Like, you know, I know the term generational has already become like a meme. Oh, it's a generational game, movie, TV show. But something that is like a peak of like, holy shit, this is like this game is going to be, you know, fundamental to like, you know, it's like, holy shit, this game did this is huge, you know. It's so good. It's like a step forward. Something like, you know, like I'm thinking like Half-Life. Something like a Half-Life, something like a maybe like a KOTOR, like Knights of the Old Republic 1. You know, stuff like that. That I think is like, yeah, maybe you could get away with using a 10 for those. Bang. Okay, that was Witchfire. This is pretty good. I played 5 hours of it, so I'm not gonna refund it. I don't think Steam would let me. I've enjoyed it. Witchfire? That, yeah, good question. That fire. Witchfire? Witchfire? The Witchfire. The witch is fired, she's now unemployed. It's good. It's got some flaws, specifically minor gameplay things here and there, but holy shit, devs, please, you've got something real good here. You've got something so fucking good. You need to improve the performance. These stutters, yeah, 10 out of 10 would stutter again. These stutters are murder. I've changed settings. I've lowered things. It doesn't change it. It doesn't make it better. You know, and it doesn't seem like I've been in like the thickest combat, or maybe not I've had like fighting a bunch of shit, shooting a bunch of crap everywhere. Nothing. Like no stutters. I try walking down a hallway and the game starts to stroke out. So something needs to be fixed, because this will, like, early access, people can maybe be a little more generous. If that's still there, if it's as bad as it is here, and at like launch when you're like at 1.0, it will kill this game, because holy shit. And maybe it's a case of like, works on my machine, doesn't work on mine, but I'm definitely going to take a peek at the Steam forums and other reviews to see if I can find any other people who have had similar issues, and maybe there is some sort of fix or workaround. Who knows? Driver issues, weird settings, you know, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, that's like my biggest complaint. Otherwise, I actually had a really good time playing through this weird Catholic witch hunter, shoot the evil with like magic and strange like fucking steampunk-esque guns. You know, maybe check it out, Witchfire. Don't buy early access games, but maybe check Witchfire out when it's fully released.